Welcome everyone to another episode on the Carpathian Countryside map. Gizmo will be along shortly to join me, so I've been informed. No sign of Brummy yet, unfortunately. Hopefully he's back soon. And definitely hope all is well, as I don't know. Anyway. Let's see what sort of mess we can make, hey? Right, back to doing contracts. Still don't have enough money really to go splurging. What have we got? 24, 36. Cultivating. No decent harvesting ones. Not really. No, definitely not. Cultivating it is. I'll get them both. 36 and 24. Where are they when they're at home? 36 and 24. Let's see a thing. 24 is just down the road from the farm. 36 is down here somewhere, I guess. 36. Is that 36? That is 36. That's a long way down from the farm and across. Might as well start down there. Yep. Straight down to there. Okay. Alright, let's grab this one. Fuel, bloody dogs on the road again. To those that are interested, there's a new Australian map coming out very soon by Kaz 64, I think it's 64. Anyway, by Kaz, he did Southern Cross Station. This one looks better than that one. So looking forward to having a look at that. And also Emerald Coast by CCS 101 is released. It can be reached via CCS's what's it called? Itch link or whatever it is. Anyway, if you go to Farmer Klein's website, he did a preview and a review on it, and there's a link in the description of that to get to it. I'm sure there's other places you can get the link. But yeah, that looks really nice too, and there's some pretty good new features. Oh, yeah, I think I turned down into it. So, well, I can. Yeah, go, this is the way. There are other lines of river. Can't drive down that. Yeah, so two good maps to look out for. Well, one you can go and play right now. Yeah, looking forward to this other one. I watched a pre-release preview on Argosy Gaming yesterday, and yeah, it looks better than Southern Cross. Nothing wrong with Southern Cross. Played it to death in 17 and maybe in 15. 19, I just, I mean, and 22. I don't know. It just didn't grab me anymore. Maybe because I played it so much prior. But the new one looks more detailed. Or, you know, want of another word. But yeah, more detailed. I think I've got to go down here. Or not. That's it there. That's it there, yep. So, yeah. If you're looking for a new map to play, then definitely. I'd think of those two. There's a few new ones on on Giant's Mod Hub's web page as well. There's one based in Italy that looks good, so do the other two, but this one looks very nice, very detailed, and it's only got small and medium-sized fields on it, which is fine. The other two have larger fields, and one of them's pretty plain, but there's a lot of people that like plain open maps, and that's what this one is. Anyway, I'm going to go and make a coffee before I start, so don't go away now. I'll be back. Okay, all back. Oh, Jamie might pop in later, he said, depending on what time he finishes work and whether we'll still be playing or not. Oh, field is quite square. Happens. Besides farm sim, other games I've been enjoying is if you're a train enthusiast, a game called Railway Empires 2. Railway Empires 1 was quite good, but Railway Empires 2, that's yeah, wow. Very, very impressive. The first real computer game I ever fell in love with was called, and this is a long time ago, was called Railways Tycoon by Sid Meier's. And yeah, couldn't get me off that. Great gameplay and graphics and all the rest of it. Well, anyway, the new Railway Empire 2 is basically Railroad Tycoon with all the features and the gameplay, and yeah, I've been playing it a lot. And yeah, if you're a train enthusiast, check it out. It's on Steam. Well worth it if you like trains. And the other game I've been playing in a fair bit is Valheim. Really enjoying that at the moment. Quite challenging. It's a builder survival kind of game, and yeah, it's quite good. Enjoying that also. I know a lot of people have played it, and I've only just started perhaps 2 months ago. Yeah, I was always interested in it because it looked fairly cool. And yeah, I thought I'd give it a bash. It was on special on Steam a while back. You can play it single player, you can play it multiplayer. Yeah, it's a bit of a blast. And it is constantly getting updated all the time, so yeah, if you're into that sort of survival building kind of game, it's definitely worth looking at. Oh, I see they brought back the little Deutsch, geez. Oh, what's it called? Deutsch something. The little Deutsch tractor. It's on Giant's Mod Hub. Agro Plus. That's a cool little tractor. Very popular over here in its day, extremely popular. Yeah, apart from those few things, not a lot going on. Not for me, anyway. And of course, I'm still playing ESO. Brand new chapter, episode, area, everything. Character, class, coming out on the 6th of June. Looking forward to it. It's like it's a birthday present to myself. Now, it has to be a good new addition to ESO because it's being released on my birthday, so must be good. Oh, what's that? Looks like an animal yard or something. Pigs. Yeah, it looks like a pig area. Looks like a pig pen. Find it. European style one. Farmyard over this way. Get rid of these two little, whatever they are, I want to call them, divots in the field, screw it up. Yeah, I'd say that's definitely another farm there. Nice. Small little field. This might take a while. Hopefully Gizmo will be here soon. And make it go a lot quicker. Our other cultivators are a bit quieter. Getting by on what we can afford at the minute. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Pressing all those buttons. For all of you out there thinking, the hell's he driving a John Deere for? They came with the farm, currently. So, yeah, there you go. That be the reason. %. Flying along. A bit of forest in there. Looks like a whole lot of forest in there. Better not show Gizmo that. I want to go and cut trees. Damn fine job, if I say so myself. And I did. Yep. I'll lift you up. Up. Jeez. All my buttons mixed up. Hey. Trying to just go faster down a hill than under full power. Who'd have thunk it? To 5 in the morning. That's real time. Maybe you should go the other way across the field, avoid the hill. Just do one more down here. I think I will. Oh no. Gizmo has joined. Yeah, definitely will, I think.
Hello?
Ooh.
Are you okay?
Ooh. Can I hear you, mate?
Can you?
I cannot.
You can't?
Nah. Barely.
It's fun. Because I've been watching your video and it's been buffering.
My video's been buffering.
Yeah, but I've checked my internet and I'm supposed to have 20 tonight, so hang on, I'll just jump out and jump back in. Right, is that better?
About the same. Quiet.
Right.
But it's alright, I can hear you.
No worries. No Brummy then?
No.
Not even heard from him?
No.
Right.
I have to send him another message.
What we doing?
We've got 2 cultivating contracts. I'm part way through one of them. If you want to come here and join me, we'll knock it over.
Yeah, okay.
And go to the other field. Grab the 7R and the big cultivator. I've got a smaller one. Won't take us long, and we'll go to the other field, do the same thing. I'm on field something. 36 down the bottom west side.
Right, okay.
Southwest.
There's where's the cultivator parked?
You put it away. You can't remember.
Oh, I know where it is. Yes, all right, I remember where it is.
Just past the service ramp
Yeah,
at the end door. That is now the cultivator shed.
No, not there.
Last doorway as you come up to the service ramp. Found it?
Yeah, got it. I keep thinking I'm on the other map.
Ah.
I went the wrong way to get a tractor. What field you on?
36. You head to the most southerly part of the field and head east-west, and I'll stay down the bottom here where I'm heading.
Oh yeah, okay, mate.
Done all the headland and a couple of runs.
Yeah, okay. No problem.
Oh, bugger, someone drank all my coffee, bastards.
It is a bummer when someone does that. That Emerald Coast map's out.
Yes, yes. Let's talk.
Download it, but it's not very, don't work very well on my system.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh.
Well, frame rates
Ah, okay.
are very low.
Oh,
It's okay,
yeah, yeah.
but in like here, I'm on here. Yeah, see, I'm on 60 here.
Yeah, solid 60 all over this map.
Right. Yeah, but no, I would in the shop area, or you know the yard, I'd probably be a bit lower. But out in the open country,
Yeah.
I'd be still 60. Whereas on that, I'm near a 40. And there was a couple of places I went where it went into the red because it was down to like 15. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make
I was expecting it, you know. I mean, 4x and the amount of detail.
Yeah, but still, I'm usually lowest I've ever been is 55 on any map that's worth playing.
Yeah, but you've probably got a better graphics card than I have.
Oh yeah, I know. But
You know.
if you're getting that low, it's going to be pretty low for me too, and it shouldn't be. I think the map needs tweaking. CC, sorry to say. There shouldn't be any frame drops.
Well, I think everyone else is not suffering.
Yeah.
But then, you know, like, I've got a very low-end system.
Oh, I know, but yeah, still.
The process is okay, but the graphics card is.
Yeah, but if you're getting
it's
60
old.
on this map, and this is very well decorated, there's junk everywhere, and bits and pieces. So, yeah, I don't know. I won't knock it because I haven't tried it, and I do like CC's maps a lot.
Oh, it is fantastic. Yeah,
Yeah.
some of the bits and pieces on it.
Did you just play it in single player, or did you go onto the server?
Well, no, I haven't seen it go up.
Oh, it hasn't. Klein hasn't
But
put it up. Oh, I thought he
I
would.
don't know. I don't know. I thought he would have done. But
Yeah, no, you're right. I haven't
honest,
noticed it.
I haven't noticed. And also, if you go on his, if you click on the servers that they were playing,
Yeah.
you get redirected to the rules of the servers.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
don't get onto a map.
Oh, okay.
But I think he seems to have a bunch of guys that want to go and do a map, and like they play it for 2 weeks and then that's it. Boom.
Yeah.
No one turns up anymore.
Yeah.
I played with them on one map. Can't remember what it was now. But they were playing at ridiculous speeds and hardly any days seasons.
All right.
And like unless you were unemployed, there was no point in going on it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it's what it is.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
I was
right.
hoping that you know, someone would put it up.
Yeah.
But obviously, you know, maybe no one's asked for it, or I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of unemployed out there, mate.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they put this up, this map,
Oh, yes.
but I think they only played it for 3 weeks. And then I saw a comment about, you know, where can I get the stuff to join this map? And somebody replied back to him, you know, nobody's on here anymore.
Yeah, that's
And
just.
I thought, well, blimey, you know, they've not been on it like 2 minutes, they haven't even given it a chance.
Yeah. Oh, that's a
You know, I
shame.
mean, I'm used to being on maps with like Raz, where you can be on there for 4 months.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it just grinds over, and everyone has a good laugh on a Friday and Saturday night, forage harvesting or whatever.
Yeah, a bit like us. We play a
Yeah,
map. Usually play a map to death, unless there's a problem with the map.
You know, this is only once or twice a week. Whereas, you know, with the Raz thing, you know, 7 days a week.
Yeah.
You could go on if you wanted to. And there was always someone on there.
Yep.
You know, I forget the last one we played. It was, it was a 4X American map. Very large.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of big red buildings all over the place.
Yeah.
And you could sell quite a bit. I can't remember the name of the map. But we was on that. Once again, we was on that for probably 3-4 months.
Yeah.
Every time you went on,
There's someone there.
it was very rarely that you went on and there was no one there.
Yeah.
You know, it did happen occasionally, but not. But that was mainly Saturdays.
Yeah,
Obviously
right.
they had commitments, you know, the others had commitments to go and take the family out or whatever.
Yeah, we used to try that.
The rest of the time, you could jump on a Thursday afternoon or something, and there'd be like 5 of them on there.
Yeah, we used to do that years ago. Have the server up 24/7, 7 days, you know, and you know, the group would be on the map at the regular times, and then during the rest of the week, you know, the odd one of us would go on and play for an hour or two.
Feed the animals, yeah.
Yeah, things like that, and it was okay, but it was just a.
I mean, the thing was, the last map we were on, I can't remember the name. um, 5 farms.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and some had 2 people working them, some had 3.
Yep.
I don't think there was any with 1.
Yeah.
Well, there might have been one with 1, but I think most people had teamed up with other people.
Yeah, yeah. No, ours was the same. It wasn't all just the one farm like we play now. We'd have 3, 4 farms, but that was
and
back
the yard
when.
the yard we had was getting on to the size of the one on this map.
Oh yeah, huge yard. Yeah, okay.
You know, because we had so much big kit.
Yep.
Because they were big fields, and we had all them fold-up air cart thingies.
Yeah.
And massive combines with like enormous capacity. I can't remember
Yep.
what they were now.
They weren't standard.
There was some kind of John Deere X9 or something.
Yeah, yeah.
But they were huge, great things.
Yeah.
So we had all these massive buildings, so you could just drive all this kit straight in and leave it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Drive it out the other door when you needed it again, like.
Yep, yep. Yeah, that sounds all right.
Well, so I haven't seen. I mean, he has got it on a server because I watched.
What, Emerald Coast?
Yeah, he has got it on a server because I watched yesterday. He was doing a thing. He was doing a launch party. He must have done it during the week, and I was watching it.
Oh, okay.
And there was a couple of people on it with him while he was streaming.
Oh, right. CC might be running in the server.
Tukey was on there, and I think Kay Mullins, Kerry, but I didn't recognise some of the other voices, but
yeah,
you know, he's obviously got it on a server, but I'm guessing he's just done that for testing purposes.
Possibly.
And they just carried on.
Yeah.
He wants to still show the map off.
Yeah, of course.
But no, it's I'll get round to it without a doubt. But I think we're going to need to have a GPU upgrade first.
Yeah, I'm going to download it and have a look at it, see what it's all about.
It's definitely worth a look.
Yeah. Like I say, he usually makes really great maps.
There is some really good stuff in it. He's got compost plant.
There's a whole lot of different features.
Milk bottom plant.
Yep.
Yeah, and he's got anhydrous and propane.
Yeah.
And you can dry corn and soybeans.
Yeah. Farmer Klein's description video.
If you bag the compost,
yep,
it's like turning it into gold bars.
Oh, right.
You know, because obviously they're going to sell it in the supermarket or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, so it pays amazing, crazy money if it's bagged. If it's loose, it still pays good money.
Yeah.
But not as good as the
bagged ones.
The bagged variety.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of really nice detail in it.
Yeah, Farmer Klein's video preview or release video said there's a lot of new features on. Too many for him to mention in the video.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the video he did was nearly an hour and 40, I think. His map review.
The map review, yeah, it was long enough.
Normally he's like 40 minutes, isn't he? If that.
Yeah, if that. The smaller maps are pretty quick.
To go over an hour, there's obviously got to be a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah.
But I definitely fancy having a crack with the rundown farm.
Oh yeah.
In the wilderness bit.
Right. Yeah.
You know, that's like I say, I didn't go anywhere near the forest, and on the old map in 19, if you went into the forest, the frame rate dropped to 40 and 60.
Yeah, it will with so many trees, especially if the map's not cleaned up.
It just plummeted.
Yeah.
So you know, it's I didn't bother going anywhere near it because as I was that low, I thought I might just stall it or something.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to check it out and see what it's about. It's different to the original, of course. They've all been slightly different.
There's a lot of similarities.
Yeah, there are similarities.
There's a lot of stuff that's rolled over.
Yeah,
It's just got bigger. There's way more field.
I played it.
Even though he hasn't got fields up the top third, say,
Yeah,
and the forest takes a third of that. Yeah.
yeah,
The top third. Even though he hasn't done that, there's still a rake of fields on there.
yeah.
And there's things like you can buy houses that are rental properties.
Yeah.
So they give you an income, Johnny.
Yeah. I've always said map builders should do that.
He had a milk bottling plant.
Oh yeah.
For turning, I suppose you get better money for bottled milk than you do raw.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Bulk. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's all these little bits and pieces he'd put in.
Yeah, it sounds good.
And the train is out of this world.
Yeah, he was looking around for. He put a call out on Discord, looking around for train carriages and stuff, different ones.
Well, I'll tell you what. He's got 2 trains. Well, I think there's 2. There might be more, but I've seen 2. Put it that way.
Yep.
And one of them has just got 1 engine and about 25, 30 cars. But the other one that I've seen has got 3 engines, and it just keeps going by. It's just rakes and rakes and rakes of all different hoppers and box van and flats and log trucks.
Yeah.
It just keeps rolling by.
A realistic freight train, like they are here. They go for miles.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's it. I mean, this thing just keeps trundling by. If you get stuck on a level crossing, you're going to be there for about 3 or 4 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Well, in real life here, I've met them on the rail, and Jesus, here comes the engine, and the engine, and the engine. And you look up the tracks and you go, oh, God. You just turn the engine of the car off. And just sit there and wait.
That's exactly what, I think you'd probably have to do if you come across this thing.
Yeah. Oh, Christ.
It's so big.
Easy 5-10 minutes of it chundling by at 50 mile an hour.
Amazing thing for farm sim, though. Compared to what they normally have running around. I'm
going to go and make a coffee, mate. I'll be right back.
I'm just doing another little headland here.
Oh, okay.
I'm struggling to turn on this end.
No worries. Right, I'm back.
Yeah, the other interesting thing about it is you don't start with any land or any equipment.
Oh yeah.
But there is equipment in a contractor's yard that you can use. There's some equipment in the shop that you can use.
Oh yeah.
There's some equipment in the forest if you buy the building that you can use.
Okay.
And there's equipment, I think, at the biogas plant or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, different facilities that had odd bits and pieces. Like the biogas plant had a big M, not a big M. The thing that chops it.
Yeah, I know the one you
Throws
mean.
it in the back of the trailer.
Yeah.
Had one of them. There was the mill had a semi with a grain trailer that you could use. There was a tracked John Deere and a 8R in the shop. He went somewhere else, and I'm pretty sure it was a 7R with a front loader and a set of forks on it.
Right.
You know, just bits and pieces like that. But also, there was 4 bales of cotton, the big square ones,
Yeah.
in a shed that were yours.
Oh, okay.
You know, there was all these little bits as you went round the different places. There was all this stuff that was available for you to use.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
So like, and also he's got 3 lots, of reward things.
Oh yeah.
He's got John Deere farm equipment. He's got the video cassettes off the French map.
Yeah.
And a giant gold nugget.
Oh, the old gold nuggets. Yeah.
Just the one, no, just one, but just a giant gold nugget. And each one, if you collected them all, it was $1 million. So if you got all 3, that was 3 million.
Oh, okay.
Right off the bat. You know, there was all these little quirky things that he, you know, obviously spent a fair bit of time putting in.
Oh, he's been working on the map for a while, yeah.
Yeah, you know, but actually all added to the scenario. But all the farms came built out. Doesn't matter what mode you go in.
Yeah, they're all built out. That's good.
But you can sell them all.
Yeah, you can redesign it if you want.
Don't want it. His thoughts on it being, if you was going to buy a farm, it would have buildings on.
Oh yeah, that's my thought too.
You know, he said, and if you don't like the buildings, you can sell them and get rid of them, or you don't like the cow barn, you can get rid of it, put the pig barn in, or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was pretty good because
that's how it should be.
He was on with Klein in one of the streams.
Yes.
Talking about it all. But yeah, it was. Like I say, I've downloaded it. I've been collecting American kits and trucks and buildings and God knows what else.
Oh yeah, that's all out there, mate.
For weeks, and put them in a mod folder, and now that's arrived. It's complete.
Yeah.
But the other thing he's had to do. He's had to take a lot of the buildings are in what he calls a mod pack.
Yeah.
Emerald Coast mod pack, and it has got loads of stuff in it.
Yeah, I know. Klein said if you want the map to look like this, you have to download the mod pack.
It's too big to put on a server if it's got the mod buildings in it.
Oh yeah.
The mod pack buildings in the map. It's too big to go on a normal server. So he split it so that the mods are separate and they can still get it on.
Yeah. Which makes me feel that he hasn't optimised the map enough.
Well, I think when the server they put it on originally, was way bigger than a normal server.
Yeah.
Yeah. That when they started the bugs, this the mod that whoever I can't remember who it is and Brian uses, but they gave him a special server with extra capacity just to run that map in multiplayer.
Yeah.
And he has taken like masses off of it.
Yep.
You know, with it being on the server.
Yeah.
He's done a lot of reduction, and I think they took like nearly a megabyte or a megabyte and a half off. So he's obviously done a lot of optimising. But the thing is, you know, that train.
Yeah.
Train,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. You know, I don't know what all this stuff takes up. But if you've got a train with 6 carriages, and then you've got another one 100, with 100.
Yeah.
And they're all different as well.
Oh yeah.
You know, there's packs of like 10s and 15s
Yep.
of a type of rail car.
Yep.
And then, you know, then he's got the other. And they're all different. But we certainly knocked that out quick enough, mate. Yeah, look at that. I wouldn't have got it. I'm about 2 foot short.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought, can you get all that? I thought, nah.
And my outside line is level with your. I don't know if it's a marker light or a light on the back of your implement.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's the marker, but it's the marker boards.
Finish this one off and we'll head to the other field.
What's the next one, Johnny?
20 something, might be 24 or something. It's the one we did the potato contract on.
I can't remember stuff like that, mate. 24, it's not flashing.
Should be. Let me have a look. Mightn't be 24 then. It is. Yeah, no, 24 is flashing, mate.
Is it? Well, flashing for me. Still not.
Okay.
Still not flashing for me. 24 though.
Yeah, it's 24.
Beside the railway station.
Could be. Beside the railway station. Yeah. All the railway stuff's there. So one.
Oh, is that a ditch there on the other side?
Is that a what?
A ditch.
A ditch, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to drive through the ditch to get to the road down there.
No. I'm not going that way. But I just looked and thought it looked like a ditch.
There's a ditch and then a road the other side of it.
Yeah, I could see the road.
You think this one will be less manoeuvring? Now, which intersection do I have to take down here? Where the hell am I? Down there. Keep going.
Go over this one and take the one after, Johnny.
Yeah. I think this one's the river, the ditch. These bloody crazy bloody farmers.
Was the other thing as well, there was no traffic on it.
Oh, isn't there?
No, because there was some kind of conflict. He hadn't been able to work out. So what he's done is let the map go out without it, and then he's going to put it back on an update.
Oh, I hope so, because I hate maps that don't have traffic. They're
No,
just
well, he's
boring.
got traffic that's going to be turning different directions. You know, so if it comes up to a T junction, sometimes it's going to go right, sometimes it's going to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
left.
and that's well, other maps have that. So yeah, that's good.
He's going to do all that, but he's had some kind of conflict with it.
BGA there. Where are you leading me, mate?
Who?
Yeah. Oh, this is it here.
24.
I found it.
What you said, wasn't it?
Yep. Well, it would have told you off if this wasn't it.
Well, it's still not flashing for me, so.
Yeah, it's possibly because I accepted the contract before you logged in. You know, like when you save the game while you got contracts, no one can see the field flashing anymore for some reason.
Yeah. Cool. I love the track work on it.
Yeah, it's
That is
really nice.
Fast. You know, even though it don't work, it's just really nice touch.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that it would have that, because it would have that anyway. Although I haven't inspected Emerald Close track work yet, so I don't know whether that's got something similar. I'm still plodding along with Green Hill Estate. Quite a big field, isn't it, John?
This one, yeah, it was fun getting the potatoes off it.
Yeah, I'll bet. This is quite a big field.
And we got an extra, I don't know what it was, 20,000 litres.
What, of potatoes?
Of potatoes, yeah.
After the contract?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Went and stored them at the farm for when we have pigs. That's a good
Pigs,
start.
yeah. Yeah, good start, mate. Yeah, a train just went by.
Yes, see it going up the track there.
All 5 carriages.
I'll stay over this side and go.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'm going to go back again and do double the headland. How's your week been, mate?
Not bad.
Yeah, the weather's suddenly gone from everything being underwater to quite warm.
Oh, right.
Very dry and dusty. Yeah.
Don't imagine.
Keeps covered in dust.
Oh, I can't imagine England like that.
Well, the weather app that I've got is not showing any signs of
breaking.
rain soon.
No.
So, I mean, it's not mega hot, you know.
No.
20s, if you're lucky.
Yeah.
21.
Good.
Majority about 18, but comfy, you know, in a t-shirt.
Good autumn weather.
Yeah, you know, nice, comfy weather. And it's yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's been bloody cold here.
Is it? Oh, because you're coming into winter, aren't you?
Yeah. We've had a little bit of rain, but bugger all. Just been cold.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird. There's been a few days where, you know, I wake up early every day and I get up at 4 o'clock and I think, oh, geez, it's a bit cold. And I look at the temp and it's, you know, 4 degrees and I think, oh, doesn't feel that.
Wow.
Doesn't feel that cold. But anyway, sitting here, you know, 4 a.m, sitting here at the computer and start up a game and play a game for a while. An hour or so goes by. And I think, think about breakfast soon. Jesus, it's bloody cold. And, like, it's about 3 degrees at 4 o'clock. By the time 6 o'clock comes around and the sun starts to come up, it's dropped to 1 degree. I'm like, what the heck
is going on? Yeah.
The sun's out and its temperature's going down.
Down, yeah. Yeah, it's a strange thing, weather. Very strange.
During winter we regularly get -1 to 3 degrees.
Yep.
Very regular. We're at the extremes, this part of the country. It can reach 50 and it can drop to -5.
5. Is that as far as it goes?
Yeah, I've never seen it colder than -5.
-5. Yeah.
Not in my lifetime.
Yeah, I must admit we don't often go below that, but it did. This winter it did.
Yeah.
Where I live, it went to -8.
Yeah, I mean,
reasonably. You know, and I'm fairly southerly.
Oh yeah.
Really, with regards to the country as a.
Oh yeah.
So you know, the likes of Graham, who lives up in Carlisle, probably would have seen it down to -12, maybe more.
Okay.
But it was cold enough to kill me yucca.
Yeah.
You know, so that was a nuisance.
It's pretty flat land here. It never snows. Ever.
Right.
Although they say in history it has snowed in the area, which
right.
I don't know how long ago, but
yeah.
I've lived here now for, you know, over 50 years, and it's never been known.
But snowed when you've been there?
No. It's been icy, like with frost and fog.
Yep.
God. A few mornings, you know, I'd have to drive to work, and it's a 30-minute drive normally to work, and in thick pea soup fog. God, dangerous.
Yeah.
Can't see. You couldn't see a hand in front of your face when you're walking around outside.
Yeah, I know the sort of thing you mean. Mind you, over here, that seems to have got better.
The fog.
When we were kids, you know, up London, it was horrendous. because everyone was burning coal.
Well, that's right. It's the
There was
the
no
pollution
central
of
heat,
the
and it was smog, not fog.
yeah.
And they were real pea suiters.
Yeah, well, it won't let the smoke escape the cold air pressure. Keeps it down low.
You couldn't see diddly in those situations.
Yeah.
It's great. But you don't seem to get as much of that now in town.
Yeah.
You know, it still gets foggy. You know, and there's certain motorways like M40
Yep.
go through an area that is very. There's a lot of rivers, streams,
Well, yeah.
and all that stuff.
Yeah, the
Run
fog
through the
hangs
area.
around the river.
And you know, that is just crazy. It was one of them things where they opened the motorway, they just built it, and they opened it up, and like within 2 weeks there'd been a multiple pile-up.
Yep.
In the fog.
Yeah.
With like 80 vehicles, John.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
It was just crazy stuff.
Yeah.
And you know, and everyone was surprised. Well, you know, that amount of water is going to be foggy. But
yes, it's crazy. All right. Yeah, the fog here, when it gets foggy, sits quite low, and it's not because of smog or anything, because we live out in the middle of the nowhere. There's no cities for hours, so it's not pollution that holds it down. I think this area anyway, there's a lot of water around. We're surrounded by lakes and 2 rivers.
Yeah, it's exactly like this area where the M40 goes.
Yeah.
You know, there's loads of rivers, loads of streams, loads of wetlands.
Yeah, this is basically the wetlands.
And also it's fairly
of Victoria.
low. Well, do you know what I mean? It's like any water around that area ends up in that valley.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, Jamie said he might be on, depending on what time he finishes work.
Right. I should think he's got his hands full, hasn't he, with his extension and all that.
Yes.
So, you know.
Yeah, he's been quite busy at work and at the fire station this week, he said to me earlier during the week.
I saw that monkey thing.
Jamie hard at work, yeah.
Yeah, quite fun. But, yeah, no, I mean, as he was saying last week, you know, he's going to be project manager. So he's going to have plenty to do doing that.
Yes. And something like that can be a bit of a headache. You've got to put in extra hours.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you don't put the time in, it's all going to go tits up, isn't it?
Yeah, it will.
And it's not one of them things that will wait till tomorrow.
No.
You know, it's got to be done so that when the guys turn up in the morning, the right bricks are on site or whatever.
Yeah, everything's ready to go.
Going, you know.
Yeah.
So it's a one-off happening. You've got to be on the ball.
Yes.
But have you? I'll take it you must have downloaded stuff from Nexus Mods, didn't you?
I've done what now, mate? Sorry.
You must have downloaded stuff from Nexus Mods.
From Nexus, yeah.
Yeah, no, because they won't let you download anything unless you logged in.
Yeah, that's right. I'm
when
not
you
a
look
fan
at
of the site.
And when you look at the screen, you think you're gonna have to pay.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. No,
No.
but the initial, you think, oh, hang on, because you go straight into the payment screen.
Yeah, that's right. And there's a very small text that you can click on to say skip this part.
Free.
Yeah, download for free. Yeah.
Free.
I'm not a fan
downloaders.
of Nexus. You want to make sure you've got a good virus protector. I'm not a fan.
I mean, they because he used to put his maps up there before.
Oh yeah, that's been
before
around
he went
since
to
13.
Grizzly Bears one, Simply Safe.
Yeah. But yeah, Simply Safe used to have a guide on how to download, what to click, what to not click, because Nexus ain't a very good site. There's a lot of games that use Nexus for their mods or game enhancements.
Yeah, I was amazed actually, because I thought it was going to be farm sim, but it wasn't. It was fucking hundreds of games.
Oh yeah, there's lots of different games.
They do stuff for.
Yep.
But
not a fan.
And there wasn't a great deal of choice on there, or unless, mind you, I'm useless at navigating these things.
Yeah.
The button I clicked on was the most topical, I think.
Oh yeah.
You know, or most downloaded, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, most downloaded.
There was some
probably.
interesting stuff on there.
Yeah.
You know, there was an Australian Kenworth.
Yes.
You know, prime mover.
Yes.
That was looked quite interesting. I was going to download, but there was a few other little bits and pieces as well that I noticed, and I thought, well, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. But I just got the map and ran.
Yeah. Safest bet.
I'll go back another time and have a look.
Yeah. But yeah, just be wary of what you're clicking.
Yeah, I am a lot more savvy than I was when I first started. So I used to end up with all kinds of browsers and God knows what else coming on.
Yeah.
Because I clicked on the wrong thing.
Like I run ad blocker, and it's great on most sites. It's great on YouTube, but it can't handle Twitch. It's got a workaround, so it can't block the ads. And on Nexus, it can't block the ads on Nexus, but any other site, not a problem. Yeah. And it doesn't matter. Those websites and Twitch have got a workaround to disable that blocker while you're there.
Yeah.
So you've got to be careful.
Well, I use a different web browser.
Oh yeah.
That is called Generate.
Oh, I never heard of it.
And you get points for however many things they block.
Oh, okay.
And you can get rewards using the points.
Oh.
But they've now just launched, they can block the ads on YouTube.
Oh, well, yeah. Adblocker's been doing that since it first came out.
Yeah.
But it can't on Twitch. Well, I think it did. I never used to get ads on... Like, I still go to ICE's web videos and watch it.
Yeah.
I don't know what's chat.
You notice he was doing farming the other night?
No, I missed that.
Oh, yeah, mate. I can't remember what night it was. I was working. So it was either Monday, Tuesday or Wednesday, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And
noticed he was on for hours one night.
He was doing farming.
Oh,
he
right.
said, "Oh, let's go back to farming." That might have been the night. I can't remember which one it was.
Yeah. I didn't watch that one because the notification said, well, the warships. So I thought, oh, God, again. And then later I thought, geez, he's been playing for so long. Like,
Well,
normally he plays for a few, 2-3 hours, you know. I don't know how he handles it. But he does. But this was like 5-6 hours. I thought, why aren't you working today? But I never checked it again. But I usually pop in. Sometimes I say hello, sometimes I don't, because it's not my kind of game. I try to watch, and some days...
Just trying to... I'll have to find out. I'm sure it was him.
Oh, possibly.
He was doing farming.
He has a little splurge every now and again.
He said, just for a change,
Yeah.
come and chill and watch farming.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on here? Come on.
I find World of Warships very tiring. That's what I say. Sometimes I say, go
Well,
and
I
hang
think
around.
one of them games that if you were playing it, it'd be all right.
Nah.
As a spectator thing,
No.
I don't think... I can't see the point.
No. I've played the two offshoots of that game. I've played World of Tanks.
Right.
Fell asleep.
That I wasn't impressed with.
Graphically it's magnificent, and the gameplay though is the same as World of Warships. Exactly the same gameplay, just you're in tank. And
Just
I
you're in the
played,
tank, not a battleship.
yeah, and I played World of Warplanes.
Yep.
And again,
Same.
yeah, take off from the airport, fly towards the enemy, shoot a couple down, get shot down, go back to the airport, take off again. Fuck.
Yeah.
And of course, if you're playing against people with low ping, well, you're lucky to get your sights aimed, and all of a sudden you're looking at the ground, you're thinking, what the fuck happened there?
Yeah.
Tanks.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Tanks was kind of fun because you could hide behind rocks, but the problem was with that game,
Yeah.
it didn't matter if you're at the other side of the map or not, there's a small red dot. You know there's a tank there. So there's no hiding behind rocks.
No.
The best you can do is use the rock as protection to drive out, shoot, back up under it, you know. I don't think that's right. I don't think you should see your enemy from one side of the map to the other. There's got to be a certain range where, you know, like your radar or sonar or whatever picks it up.
Yeah. It was on the 5th, Donny.
Sorry?
It was on the 5th.
On the
5th?
The
30th. The 30th he was farming.
Okay, I'll have to have a quick look.
But the screenshot thing, picture, was a World of Warships.
Oh, that's why I didn't even bother.
Right, and it says, time for farming. It is too long time now. Come chill and chat, good vibes.
Ah.
So that was...
silly bugger. He's got to change that because I read very little.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
I can't see it in the picture.
You look at the picture, Look at
Yeah,
the picture and thought, okay,
yeah.
he's
Again,
doing well towards us again. Yeah,
no, sometimes I nearly almost every video he does, almost, I'll click in, say g'day. Other times I click in, go, oh God, no, and just leave straight away without
yeah,
saying a word. I know that's rude, and I feel he's a really good friend of mine. I consider
yeah,
him
yeah.
that way, and it is rude. I know I wouldn't like it if he called into my streams and didn't say something.
Hello, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but it's just, I don't know. I can't handle it.
I
It's
think.
certain games for certain people, you know.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Makes the world go round, doesn't it, mate?
Differences sure does.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it'd be bloody hella boring if everyone was his own.
Yeah, Tuesday that was.
Okay, bugger, yeah.
That's when he did that.
If I had realised it was Farm Sim, I would have called in. And mainly just to hang shit on him, but I would have called in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because he's not been well either, has he?
Oh, no, well,
He's had a lot of things where he's been put in, saying he wasn't feeling too well, so he wasn't streaming.
oh, maybe that's why he streamed for so long on I suppose work day. Because he was home.
Well,
I don't know.
no, but he's been putting up messages saying, you know, he's not streaming tonight because he's not feeling too well.
Oh yeah, I have seen that. Yeah.
And then the following day he's done the same.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have noticed those. I just thought he might have had, a cold or something.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's probably all it was.
Yeah.
%89%, mate. We're nearly there.
Yeah, a couple more ups and downs, we'll be there.
Well, I'm going to go and empty the washing machine. It's just been singing to me.
Well, I've really got to go to the loo, so I'll be right back.
All right, mate.
Right.
We're nearly there, mate. 98.
Oh, okay. You're heading back down?
No, I'm still heading up.
Oh.
I'm still heading up
You'll
that way.
probably get halfway down and be done.
We're done, mate. We're done.
Oh, okay.
We're done.
That'll do.
Right, I'm going to go and make a cup of tea and
Yep.
empty the washing machine.
Not a problem, mate. Weird. nice. Bloody front way. Right. What do we got? Anything worth anything? Fields heaven. Field 7. How big's 7? 4, 9, 8. Ooh, that is big. Should do it though. Definitely. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Booger it. Now, where did I see the sprayer somewhere? Not the sprayer, the Doovan. No. Saw it somewhere. Sprayers, fertilizer spreaders. Show on, no, that one. Show on that. Where are you? Oh. Over there. Oh. In that shed there, apparently. There it is. I knew it was there. Now, field, what did I say? Field Duva, 7, there. Where am I? I'm there. If I go up there, yeah. Yeah. Okay. The wrong turn at Albuquerque. Can I fit through there? Oh, I can. There's a road. Good.
Right, I'm back, mate. What we doing next?
Fertilising.
Okay.
Now, I've got the spreader. Wow. We've got a sprayer as well. And you can get fertiliser at the farm, liquid.
Yep.
Alright. Turn that on. And this. And width. Oh, I can't get over how far they spread. Alright. Where's the feckin' line? It's out there somewhere. Can't see it. Oh, there it is. There we go. This is the last decent contract. Go 9 eyes after this. Hopefully something more exciting will come up.
Oh, what, we're going to sleep after this one?
Yeah, after I finish this, yeah.
Right.
There's nothing really left.
No.
Little harvesting contracts that are worth, you know, anywhere from 5 to 10 grand. Nah.
Yeah. No, not really worth getting involved with, is it? Right.
No, goody.
Do you want me to come down and join you with the liquid one, do you?
Don't know if it's worth it.
No, I'm cleaning and servicing the other thing.
Yeah.
Away.
Yeah, I think
I'll just do this and
yeah, I'll be nearly finished by the time you do that with the width of this spreader.
I'll go and have a look to make sure everything else is done. know these auto load trailers?
Yeah.
Right, I've downloaded one which is a really nice looking trailer,
Yes.
but when it loads the bales, instead of stacking them on their side, it loads them as circles. You know, like tyres.
Yeah.
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 But for some reason or other, he's not put 2 on the back.
May not quite fit. Don't know.
Well, it looks like there's enough room.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like, if you pick one up with super strength and put it on the back, it does sit there.
Oh, okay. Well, that's weird.
So it's short of 4 bales,
Yeah, yeah.
which would give it 30.
Okay.
Because it's quite a big trailer, 3 axle.
Yeah. Well, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Maybe there'll be an update. Someone might poke him one day and say, "Oh, this trailer could hold more. There's room."
Yeah.
I know there's a couple of the earlier trailers that don't quite fill up, but like the square ones, you put square bales on it, and there's like half a bale left widthwise. The trailer's not long enough.
Yep. No, I can understand that, but this thing looks big enough.
Yeah, yeah.
To take the extra 2 bales.
Yeah.
Because it just looks weird when it's loaded.
Yeah. Yeah, like
it
isn't
like it
quite loaded.
Up the other 2 bales.
Yeah. Yeah, strange.
Huh.
I know there is one trailer that if you get the front and back hoops for it, you get one row less of bales. That's how precise it is.
This. See, I thought of that, and so what I did, I got it. I put it back in the workshop and done it with just a front one.
Yeah. Still not.
And it still didn't do it.
Okay.
But I don't know whether I should take the front one off and see if it makes a difference.
Possible. It's worth a try. Yeah, it's worth a try. I don't know. That's the trouble we had with one. It just looked odd. Almost fits, and then you put the hoops on, and it takes another row off.
Yeah, I mean, I could understand. I could understand that if it was because I had a set of staves on the back, and that's why it wasn't throwing the extra 4 on.
Yeah, but you see, what I don't get is that half a bale doesn't add up to the width of half a bale doesn't add up to 2 hoops, because it's only made out of 1.5 pipe.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't have made any difference.
Surely it must be a collision.
Yeah, it'll be the collision's too big. Yeah.
The collision's too big, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
They do look better with the hoops on them than just having bales sitting on a flatbed.
Have we got animals now then?
No, we don't, mate.
So all this slurry spreading gear and manure spreaders and all that came with the farm.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I haven't got around to it. Yeah, the farm started off with a lot of kit. I did buy one extra harvester, and I bought the truck and added it to it, and I took away a lot of stuff.
Yeah, to
that
cover
we
the
would
cost of
never
the other one.
use. And I ummed and ahed about the slurry and the manure, and I thought, oh, I'll leave it for now. We've got enough
But
money to
if we're
start.
getting animals,
Yeah,
and we don't need the money,
no, that's right.
it can't be worth that much, can they? Well, I don't know
No,
though.
no,
No, because they're only 2 acres of. They're not massive, are they?
no, they're only the medium-sized ones, so I thought might as well leave them there for now, and we'll,
Yeah.
see about it later, sort of thing.
Yep. Sounds all right.
Yeah, but I hope to
Yeah,
get cows
that's
and
the other
pigs.
thing as well with Emerald Coast. He's put a lot of stuff in from the DLCs.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, if you haven't got the Kubota pack in,
Yeah,
you lose a couple of tractors and a mower and this and that and the other.
yeah, that's a shame.
And I think same with the Aggie pack.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a free. So
Yeah, he's using the augers and that.
you got a few bits missing. If you
Yeah.
don't have that in.
But hey, if you're serious about Farm Sim, you'll have all that anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But even if you haven't, it probably the fact
Oh,
that
you can still do it. You just have to buy more stuff.
Yeah, but I mean it's not. You're not going to be running every farm anyway, are you?
No, that's right. Why you shouldn't. Not as a single player. The funniest gaming channel. Hello. Oh, mate, you haven't watched our videos then. Well, I reckon we're the funniest video channel. When the full crew's here anyway. Have a good laugh. At each other's expense.
Have we got any wheat, Johnny?
Wait, no, I saw that. I don't think so anyway. Oh, you could have a look at the thing I saw.
No, we haven't. No, we haven't. No. Because there's not much, 31,000 litres.
Yeah. We have done a contract for wheat harvest, but we must have sold it all.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean about the harvesting.
Yeah, she's a bit dry at the minute. Sleep
Only
through
here
the
for
night, might fix that. Don't really have enough money to start our own fields yet. Not comfortably anyway. I mean, we don't have to buy any gear, we just need the land, but
yeah,
I'd rather have
that's
some
all right.
left over than be struggling again.
Yeah. There's a corn contract on 33.
How much?
Corn on 33, I think 15 grand.
Oh, it's not
14,
too bad.
14 and a half.
On 33. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Straight
well.
down.
Yeah. That mightn't be
Yeah.
bad. Yeah, might as well grab it, mate. You start doing that and I'll come and join you.
Right.
When I've done this one. Why not?
Because we got plenty of the day left, haven't we, really?
Well, yeah,
Straight
it's
away.
only 11:20 in the morning, according to game clock anyway.
We go and do that. And not only that, we might have a bit left over for the pigs.
Oh, you never know.
Aye.
Oh, bloody power pole right there. Bit rude. 81%.
Why?
I'm going to have to get some brekkie after I fertilise this. Bloody starving.
Yeah, don't worry. Not a problem.
By the time you get one of the harvesters down there, the auger wagon and the truck, hopefully I'll be heading there your way with the harvester. The second one.
Yeah. But you can always jump in this one while you're having your breakfast, can't you?
Yeah.
Oops. On the railings.
Okay. $91. Come on, come on. Done. I think. Fertilizer elected. Couple of cotton harvests there, mate.
That's what, mate?
Couple of cotton harvests there.
Is there?
Yeah. Been there for a few days now.
But they weren't very big money.
No, they're not, which is a shame. Reasonable sized fields, but for nothing.
Maybe you get a lot of cotton out of it then.
Oh, well, that would be the hope, because then you would definitely be worth it. You'd get the money from it, you know.
Right. Oh, this one's got a load of telegraph poles again. The yield's not very high though.
The what is?
The yield is not very high. No, it's too. You've got to crack this out.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. I'll go get some brekkie. I'll be back.
Okay. No worries.
missed a bit.
It was quick.
Yeah. Go and grab the other harvester. Right. Still busy with work, mate?
I'm only got 4 days left and I'm leaving, so
Oh.
time cannot pass quick enough for me.
Oh, yeah. I know the feeling.
You know, when it's not what it was described as.
Yeah, it's funny, that.
You know, the money's not right. There's lots of things that ain't right, and I just thought, nah, it ain't gonna get no better, so we'll get out.
Yeah,
Can't
I'll
wait.
do it.
Then I'm on holiday for 2 weeks up to Wales,
Yeah.
and then we'll see what's. There's quite a few jobs about.
Yeah.
We'll just see what we fancy doing, really.
Okay. Well, that's
We
a good
get
thing.
back. You know, it's not. I can afford to be out of action for a month
Okay.
without too much problem.
Yeah.
But I don't want going beyond that. Do you know what I mean?
No, you don't really want to cut into funds.
It's not cheap running this house, so
No.
we don't want to be doing that too much because it will just deplete stuff. But yeah, things are going to be okay, mate.
Oh, that's good.
It's all good. I've cut down the middle here,
Yeah, saw that. Good.
so we can put the truck in the middle. I haven't done a double headland this end,
Yeah.
so if you're coming up to the middle, just do your end. I've done a double down the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And somewhere there's a bit I missed. Only a little bit, but I was just down there. Sweep it up while we were up there.
Oh, I thought I did unfold the tool.
It's pretty cool how these headers unfold, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm guessing they must do that in real life.
Yeah, they do. It's the idea that, you know, you won't stab someone with it when you're driving around. Shit.
Okay. I thought maybe it was to protect it because it wasn't that...
And it protects it, yeah, when you're driving around.
That, you know, rough.
Yeah.
Not rough, but you know what I mean? It wasn't that heavily built. It's only built to move grain apart, not actually vehicles.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good idea. It's definitely not a huge yield.
No, it's not, is it? You keep going up and down, up and down. Mind you, sunflowers are not high yield anyway, are they?
Oh well, beggars can't be choosers.
Right. Just going to take the money and run.
That's the one.
So we're just going to take the money and run.
Yep.
The other thing that was interesting about Emerald Coast is he's got a water table on it that rises
Oh yeah.
when it rained.
Yep. Yep, there's a couple of maps with that on it now.
Which I think might be quite interesting. that might be quite interesting. And Game Enjoy
Yeah.
done a planting calendar for it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. He's got a mention in the credits.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bloody clown. Geez, I don't know. I might be a bit jealous of that.
You might be what?
A bit jealous.
Of what?
Game Enjoy getting mentioned in the credits.
Oh.
I did. Wasn't a lot of help, but I helped him with the original back in 15.
Okay.
I was a mod reviewer, and I had a couple of my own maps on FSUK at the time.
Oh yeah, that was Wonko, wasn't it?
Huh?
Wasn't that Wonko's server?
No, FSUK was the main British server with Bullet Bill and a heap of others that ran it. They were admins. Until they had a falling out, Bullet Bill.
Wonko did that one though, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, yeah. I had maps on that too and helped other modders out. Back when I knew stuff. Yeah, and CC submitted it to FSUK and it had a couple of problems. I tested it. It had a couple of problems and I sent him a message saying this doesn't work properly or that's not right, something. Can't remember.
Yeah.
And he said, oh, how do I fix that? And I told him. I didn't get a bloody mention. Jesus.
You've all got to start somewhere, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't expect to get one. That was pretty minor. Yeah. Back when I used to know stuff and things.
Yeah.
I helped him with a couple of his maps actually. And not posting another one. I can't remember which one the other one was. No. But he knows a lot more than I do now. Soon I gave up.
don't know whether Gaming Joys stopped streaming.
Yeah,
I
don't see
don't
him
get
hardly at
any,
all.
what's his names anymore?
No, don't see him at all.
Alert.
No.
But he still pops up in Klein's server
Yeah.
and again.
I don't know. Maybe his lifestyle has changed. Maybe he's just too busy now to.
Well, no, he got made redundant, didn't he?
Oh, did he? Oh, that's
At
not
Christmas,
good.
yeah. At Christmas, yeah.
Maybe he can't be
I'll-
asked then.
I'll-
Might be a bit too depressed.
No, I'm guessing he got another job because he's quite a clever guy.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he lost his job and he was looking for another job, so he wouldn't be joining us for a while.
But I
He's
didn't
just too
know.
busy.
Didn't know whether he got one or whether he got what he wanted.
No
What that he
idea.
wanted. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. After he lost his job, he
Like-
came
like-
into a couple of streams and he hadn't found anything really yet, but he's got another interview coming up. And
Yeah.
never really saw him or heard from him again. Yeah, I don't know. Dare I say it, he's American. They're all strange. Yeah,
No,
I
but it's
said it.
a strange old world that, you know, jobs that when we were kids,
Yep.
you were told, you know, become one of these,
Yeah,
never be out of work.
yeah,
Solicitors, yeah?
Yep.
Computers. And all of them.
yeah. There's
You
too
know,
many now. Christ, everyone.
No, but solicitors over here have been annihilated
Yeah,
because of COVID. You know, a lot of them have been completely wiped out.
well,
Crazy.
not a fan of solicitors, so. They do their job, I suppose. That's it.
Yeah.
Jeez,
You
I'm
know.
full. Way up. That snuck up on me quickly. Do we have the tractor here or just the truck?
No, I only brought the truck down.
Is that it down the bottom? Oh, yeah, it's down there. Yep. No, that's
It's in the
cool.
middle.
Yep, I see it.
I thought we'd be going either side.
Geez, I don't know how we're going to get on. We're down a truck driver. We're down a harvester driver.
Yeah. Got to go to the transport company. I wonder where that is. Oh, I
Yeah,
see it. Yeah, it's on the other side.
most common places we've been taking grain. We have taken to other places, but that's the most common.
Yeah.
40%.
Change though, isn't it? When we run a loading.
Sorry?
That will change when we run a loading.
Oh, yeah.
It's sunflowers. I thought it was corn.
You
When
what
I
now?
signed up. No, I thought it was corn when I signed up the contract.
Ah,
Different colour yellow, isn't it?
yeah, it is. Yo, Void. Not Lloyd, Void. How's it going? Slowly, mate, slowly. Slow and steady. How about you, mate? I hope you're well. Just doing contracts, trying to earn the big bucks. Little bit by little bit. Never been better. That's great news. Take it you're a farm sim player? Why else would you be watching videos on farm sim? Well, unless you're not playing it and you're thinking about playing it, of course. That's how I got into it. That's saw a video online one day and I thought, what the hell's this? Ooh, this looks interesting. That was a long time ago. God. You play it a lot? Yeah. I used to. Don't play it as much as I used to now. Twice a week usually now. Whereas I used to play every day of the week. All the way back to 13. I think I started streaming when I was playing towards the end of 15, maybe. Oh, there's a new Aussie map coming out too, Gizmo. I like the look of it. It's actually called the Aussie map by Kaz64. It looks quite good. Looks better than his Southern Cross. And I played Southern Cross a lot back in the day, and not in this version. I don't like the look of it much. Maybe because I've played it so much. I don't know, in the past. When I heard Southern Cross was coming out ages ago, I thought, oh, good. I used to love that map. Nah. But the new Aussie one looks alright. There's a preview of it that Argsy Gaming did. A 20 to 30 minute preview and description. That was quite entertaining. Looking forward to having a better look at it when it's released. And in Emerald Coast, I will download that probably maybe later today or tomorrow. Possibly download it while I'm having a nap. That could happen. The nap, I mean, not the download. The nap will definitely happen. Amazing map. Yeah. Which one are you talking about? Emerald Coast or the Aussie map or this map? This is an amazing map. Really like this map. As I did Upper Mississippi River Valley. Very nice map also. Yeah. Yeah, love it. It is a great map. We're down a few crew members, so when this was released, I thought, we'll have a look at this while, you know, we're down members. So, yeah, been playing this one now for 3 weeks. I think it's 3 weeks. Might be 4. But this is a very nice map also. Ah, shit. I'm glad these aren't our crops.
What was that?
Oh, I kept bloody filling up without realising and running through it.
Okay.
By DJ Modding, yes, that's right. I played the map, I don't know whether it was 17, but it wasn't called Upper Mississippi River Valley back then. but DJ Modding got permission to release it for 22. Back then it was called Upper Mississippi River Bottom. And I still call it that from time to time. And for those that are unaware, the map's upside down. As in, south should be north and north should be south. That's from the original. When he took the Google image DEM, he must have flipped it upside down without realising it when he started building the map. Nothing wrong with it, still bloody good. But north is actually south. Well, in that case, west is actually east as well. Still damn fine map. Done a lot of videos on it so far on my channel. I think DJ Modding's working on something else at the moment. Can't remember. I think he is. Also can't remember whether he's a member of my Discord. I've got a feeling that he is or was. But now is or isn't. One of them. I know he's on Climbs. I've talked to him before. On Climbs. Oh, all right, mate. No worries. Oh, and thank you very much for the sub. Thank you.
Does he live in 1 AM?
1 AM. Must be Central Europe.
It's 10 past 12 here.
Oh, God, no. It's early in the morning here.
No, sorry. It's 12 minutes past 10 here.
Here, where you are?
Where I am. So if
Yeah,
it's
so
1
2
AM,
hours. It'll be 2 hours to your east. I know France is an hour.
No, that'd be 3 hours, John.
3 hours. Oh, it might be middle
Yeah,
Europe,
right.
Central Europe somewhere. Okay. You have a good sleep, mate. Take care. truck must be pretty full, mate. Looked it.
Yep.
Did you want me to take it, or are you going to?
No, I'll go and take it now.
So when you get to the yard, look to the left. No good marking it on the map. You know, the trigger on the map, because it puts the trigger in the middle of the yard.
Yeah, it's the one we always go to, isn't it?
Yeah, if you look to the left,
The
you'll
silos
see.
round the back of the bail cell point.
No.
Is that the one? No?
Yeah, it's got the bail point around there, but the grain trigger is look to the
Round the
left
back.
as you go in, and then you'll see a weighbridge. So past the weighbridge, just go straight. You'll see two little triggers. That's it there. And all I do is drive through, stop, back up and tip, and then back out. You can go around, but it's goddamn tight. It's easier just to back out. Oh dear. Jeez, I've been up for 4 hours already. Oh,
Yeah. Time flies, doesn't it, mate?
yeah, when you're having so much fun, yes.
And I've been. They resurfaced the footpaths. There's only one footpath.
Oh yeah.
They resurfaced them. Put new curbs in and all that. You know, lined it all up.
Yep.
And it's, you know, usual.
Yeah.
Someone, I don't know whether the council or somebody else, sent a flower mower down there
Oh yeah.
to flower, because there's a ditch, drainage ditch,
Yep.
on the side of the path. And someone sent a flower mower down there to sort that out.
Okay.
So we've been down there, me and another mate that works on the estate.
Yeah.
We've been clearing the shit up that, you know, people dumped prior to it all being revamped.
Right.
I've got 9 bags of rubbish, and we got a bathroom suite, you know, a shower tray, toilet, sink. There was no bath, luckily.
Yeah.
A load of cup units, pairs of shoes. It was just amazing crap that was coming out.
Oh, people are bloody pigs, you know, some people.
Bin liners full of rubbish.
Yeah.
God knows why people have dumped bin liners. Surely, you know, they must have a dustbin coming. But anyway, so
Yeah.
we've been doing that. It's been looks, you know, so much better.
Oh, what if it was cleaned and a new footpath, curbing and that?
Right, what was you saying about Weybridge?
When you drive in, you'll see a weighbridge to the left,
Oh, I see Weybridge, yep, to the
and
left.
you'll see 2 tip points like a farm silo.
Oh, right, go in there.
Drive in there. The one on the right. Drive in the one on the right. Drive through.
Yep.
Get the tip. Tip it. back out. That's the easiest way. That's not easy work either. I did it for a while. I don't know how long.
We cut all the wassets back, all the trees that were overhanging.
Oh yeah. No, I was talking about footpaths and curbing.
Oh yeah. No, there was 4 of them.
Yeah, bloody hard work. Wheelbarrows of concrete.
They had this special grip thing.
Yeah.
That was like a grab, but 2-handled.
Oh yeah.
So 2 of you picked it up, and as you picked it up, it gripped the slab.
Oh, they were doing slabs. Oh, okay.
Not the slabs, the curb, rather.
Yeah. No, we did it all on site. We had the moulds.
Really big heavy curb stone.
Yeah, no, we had all the moulds and everything there. We had a cement truck sitting there, and we were just wheelbarrowing bloody concrete backwards and forwards and spreading it and smoothing it, and then putting lines through it, so it wouldn't crack. And
Right. No, they were putting a dry mix down of concrete, laying these curbings.
Yep.
There was a curbstone one side, the road side.
Yes.
And an edging the other side,
Yeah,
which
that's
was only
right.
about
Yeah.
an inch thick. And they were laying them on dry, and then once they got them in, they packed it round the sides.
Yep.
Probably 3 or 4 inches up the slab.
Yeah.
And they watered it with a watering can.
Yeah. Yep.
Get it to go off.
Yep.
He said it's not totally dry. He said it is partly wet.
That's the dry cement. Yeah.
You know, he said, but we if it comes wet, he said we can't. You know, these things just go everywhere because of their weight.
Yeah. No, I've done all that. Driveways, footpaths, curbing, all from scratch.
Yeah.
With gravel and Rio and concrete.
Yep.
Didn't do it for long, thank Christ. I'd be dead by now if I kept doing it. The condition my body's in.
Yeah, these guys were, I would say, late 30s, early 40s.
Oh yeah, I was in my 20s when I was doing it.
They were doing it. And they, I certainly knew what they were doing. Done a lovely job.
Yeah.
But then there's another road that runs into it that's one way with a what do you call it? Cycle lane in it.
Ah, yeah. Yep.
And that was just filth.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think anyone's picked up anything.
Oh.
Because there was like 2-3 inches of leaf mould.
Oh, Christ.
And then on top of that, there was last year's leaves.
Yeah.
You know.
Bloody shocking.
Yeah, so I hit it with the blower.
Speaking of cyclist paths or nature's paths, we did one here when I was doing the footpaths. We got a contract. They wanted a new cycle / walking running path around the whole town, right around it. And there was 6 of us that were doing it.
Right.
And it all had to be smoothed out, boxed. And what they used then, after it was all boxed, we did it section at a time, of course. We boxed a big section and filled it with gravel and then got dry cement and sprinkled it all over the gravel and yeah, wet it down, and we'd do that. Oh God, it took ages. It took months to get around town.
Yeah.
I mean, this is only a
And
small
that was
town,
that
but it
was the
takes a
finish,
big
wasn't it?
area.
The cement was the finish.
Yeah, that was
Because
it.
what these guys did, once they put the curbing in,
Yeah.
they did like a type 1. Are you full?
I am.
Oh, it's all right.
I was in safe fuel mode.
It was a time delay.
No, I had the motor turned off.
No, they put like a type 1 inside it, which is like a 25mm crushed stone.
Yeah.
Whack
That's
that
about
down
what
with a
we
whack of
used.
weight. And then they put a coarse tarmac, probably 2-3 inches,
Oh yeah.
and then 2 inches of a finer version.
Oh, okay. Yeah, these paths had Rio in them too.
Oh, rebar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't want them breaking up with the bikes and people running and the traffic on them.
Yeah. Well, this path had a concrete base.
Okay.
Some of it, not all of it.
Yeah. Oh,
Some
wait
of
a
the
minute. To
bits
come
they
to think of it, we had tar on top. We put tar on top.
Yeah.
Just like a spray-on tar, but pretty thick. Pretty thick.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we had the gravel, the Rio, the gravel, and then the dry cement, and then watered it in. And then the following day, we'd go along with the tar sprayer and spray the tar on it, and it would settle.
Was that to protect the concrete?
Sorry?
Was that to protect the
Well, just
cement?
to make it smooth so it wasn't a rough surface.
Right, okay.
So no one would sue you because the path was too rough and they tripped on a rough bit. You know, garbage.
Yeah. Scratch through their knees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't lift your feet, don't walk on footpath.
Yeah. Like, just driving around here, mate, now is just crazy. The amount of people who do not know how wide their car is.
Yeah.
And there's a road that's perfectly adequate to get 2 motors to pass, you know, at 25, 30 mile an hour.
Yeah.
And they're either right in the middle of the road coming towards you.
Yep.
Yeah. And you're thinking, well, it's stopping. Because 90% of the time the obstruction's on their side of the road.
Yeah.
You know, and you're right on the curb. Or they brake.
Yeah.
To like 20 mile an hour. Or less.
Yeah.
15 mile an hour. Thinking that that's going to save them. You know, the fact they're going slower is going to be the reason they're not going to hit anyone.
Whoa. What did you do that for? Bloody fan. Oh, I bumped the V key and lifted it. The header up.
Oh,
just bumped it. Yeah, no, driving standards today I don't think are as good.
No, I don't understand how half of these people manage to get a test.
A licence. And the licence thing's much more difficult now than it was in my day.
Well, the theory certainly is, but I can't understand how a lot of these people have got the test because they don't know the theory.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They don't know that the fact that the car is parked on their side of the road, therefore that is the obstruction, therefore you have to give way.
Yeah.
You know, stuff like that, they just don't know. It just
Yeah,
seems,
it's a lot of.
it seems like there's someone out there that's taking the test for everybody.
Yeah.
Or the theory test somehow. I don't understand. And you follow driving instructors and you're thinking, why are you doing that? Why are you teaching to do that? That is not what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, a lot of driving is understanding the road rules. Yes. Knowing how to drive. Yes. Having common sense.
Yeah,
yes.
that's the thing that's lacking, mate.
But a lot of people just have no common sense.
Oh, that is the thing that's definitely lacking. In all things, it's like...
yeah, that's right, yeah.
Builders, everything like that.
Oh,
like,
sorry.
I'll give you an example, right? I've got a shower on the bath, but it's a proper shower. It's mounted on the roof. But you get in the bath and the door opens because they fitted the shower door without any water in the bath.
Oh, yeah.
They haven't ballasted it to account for the weight of a person standing on it.
Yeah.
So the minute you stand on it, the rubber that is tight at the bottom is no longer tight.
No. Common sense is a thing of the past.
It's not rocket science.
Oh, God, no.
None of this is rocket science, but just silly little things like that. And it's like minutes.
Yeah.
To do it right. Yeah?
Yeah.
But to put it right, is that, you're going to spend an hour and a half.
Yeah.
2 hours fucking about with it.
I think I've upset Ice again.
Have you? How you done that then? Oh, here we go. You bum.
No, he's gone. He should know by now it takes me at least 5 minutes to realise someone's talked in chat. He doesn't know that by now.
Did you miss his chat then?
I must have. Because, he says, well, okay, you have fun. I mean, yeah. Give me a chance, man. I'm from down under. It takes me a while to read that because I'm upside down. Jesus. Oh. Oh, I feel bad now.
So does that mean he's not streaming?
He was. He must have finished. Must have had enough beers. Time for bed.
Friday, beer day.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Have a beer once a week is alright. Getting drunk off your skull is not, but having a few is alright. Once upon a time, long ago.
Johnny.
Huh?
You'd have thought he'd have jumped in chat.
Yeah, well, he normally does.
Hey.
I've upset him. He might be still talking to other guys while he popped in here quickly.
Nearly there, aren't we? 94%.
Yeah, he is. He's still in chat with someone in the other one.
In what other one?
In his Discord. He's talking in his Discord still. That'd be why.
I reckon.
Never mind. One of us will get over it.
Yeah.
Life's too short to get grumpy. I should know. I've been grumpy most of mine.
You coming back up?
I am.
Yeah. I'm going empty then.
I might not make it, but I'm on the way.
I mean, you might not make it. Oh, you full up? Oh, I'll jump in the truck and come down. As soon as I've emptied out.
Yeah, I'm at 87, 88. I may not make it.
Oh, no, you make it up. The yield's not a lot, is it?
Well, I might make it. Yeah, I'm going to make it easy. What I was worried about.
The yield on this is minimal.
Don't forget to fold your header up.
I've done it.
Ah,
You mean pulling in the horns?
yeah.
Yeah, I've done it. I might as well dump it on the trailer.
I'm going to quickly go and make a coffee. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries. Oh.
Well, that was fun.
Was it?
Yeah. I gave me kitchen bench a drink of coffee too. Bloody hell.
Kitchen what?
A kitchen bench.
Oh, right. Okay.
Bloody spilt coffee everywhere. Overfilled my cup.
Right, I've tipped the last of the sunflowers in that silo.
Oh, we've finished the contract, have we?
Well, I think so. I haven't claimed it, but you can do that. I'm just running back to the yard with the tipper.
So we had some sunflowers left over. Cool. Oh, yeah, it's complete. Beautiful. Collected.
That wasn't bad. That was only 20 grand.
Yeah, no, it was good.
There's 5,000 and something come up as I was tipping. Now we can sleep, Johnny.
Going to be there for a bit yet. If so, I will jump on in 15 or 20 minutes.
Who's this?
Jamie,
Oh, okay.
you think we'll be here for another 15, 20 minutes?
It's only quarter to 11, mate.
Oh, okay.
Be here for at least another hour. Probably going to take that long just to wash this off. Are we sleeping?
Will be, mate, this time. Yeah, there really isn't anything now. I don't think. Well, I didn't see it before. You did. This sunflower one.
The only other thing, there's a 12 grand corn one on 12, and there's corn on 13.
12 and 13. Let me look.
12 and 13.
12, 13. Right. Where
over
are
the
they?
back, to the left.
12 and
Halfway
13.
up on the left.
Oh, God, they're quite big fields.
But there's two of them.
Yeah.
Total value 20, 25, plus whatever we get back from the corn.
True. Yeah, it's just up from the farm too.
Worth doing?
Yeah, why not? Go on. Might as well grab them both.
Yeah, I'll grab them both.
I'll fill my harvester up and give it a repair on the way past to the farm.
Yeah. We're having Andy's trailer would come in handy.
I mean the B doubles.
No, the servicing one with the fuel.
Oh, yeah, but we have. It's easy. Well, I don't have to go to the farm, but it's just as easy if I go to the farm and repair and head down to the field. You can get to that field from the back of the farm.
Yeah.
The road runs down around the back.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, no doubt we will get it. It's just a luxury at the moment.
Yeah, true.
Oh, you get off the road. Yeah, better get some fuel. I see someone made a mod where you have to actually get out to put fuel in.
Really?
Interesting. Yeah, not too outlandish an idea.
No. For all those people who like to manually attach and all that.
Oh yeah, I tried that shit when it first came out. I thought, fucking hell, this is just too much.
Yeah, I was on a map, Italian map. Remember the Italian map that came out and really raised eyebrows? I was on that with a bunch of guys that were into the manual attach, and they had all these other realism mods. After a while, you got used to it.
Yeah, you'll get used to it, but
start with it, it was a nuisance, and then after a while, you think, oh, that ain't too bad. Doing it that way. And when you started going in your own game, back to your own game, you're jumping out the tractor to connect stuff.
Yeah.
But you don't need to because you're not running that mod.
No.
Right, so where we got to go out the back?
Yeah, just keep going out here, go out the back road, and it zigzags down, and you'll be there.
Oops, right there.
There's a bit of a zigzag out of the farm that way too.
Yeah, just a tad. Just got the old pipe caught on a lamppost.
Bloody lampposts.
No, that's not the way.
Minute.
I think we'll be able to treat this as one field, John.
I'm sorry?
I think we'll be able to treat this as
Oh,
one
yeah.
field.
No, nothing in between the two fields?
Can't see no hedges or nothing.
Usually they plant a couple of small trees just to be a pain in the butt in between fields like that. As I would do if I made the map. Be a real pain in the ass. I put trees on every corner.
No, I don't think there is. Get some grass, trees. Oh, it's not there. It's a good one.
Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm there. Yeah, okay. Send an apology to the neighbour here, running all over his field.
Yeah. There's a couple of bushes in the middle, but I can't see any actual tree type bushes.
Oh, yeah.
Only the shrubland stuff.
Oh, that'd be alright, be able to drive over them. I think we'll need the truck and trailer down here for this.
Definite, yeah. There's going to be a lot of stuff in there. Yield's a lot higher as well.
Yeah, it's filling up quicker.
Yeah, I'm at 55 already. Got trees up there.
You going along the top, are you?
Along the top.
Yeah, I wasn't looking where you went.
Oh no, I went down the other side.
Down the other side.
Yeah, we're running parallel on the other edges.
Oh yeah, right. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah. No, that's cool.
You're on the top edge, I'm on the bottom. Now I'm coming up. I don't think I'm going to get right to the top.
You're not going around the top of the second field?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm going around the top of the second.
Yeah, I've started at the bottom of the second.
I'm up by the tree line.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yep. I'm coming around the bottom. Then I'll turn around and go back on the bottom. You're full, I'm nearly full.
I'm full, yeah, I'm just getting the tipper.
Yeah.
Need a service. And some diesel.
Jolly good. There's Jamie logging in, playing Farm Sim apparently. Get your butt here. Hurry up.
I'm trying, but every time I win, I don't not seeing the game here.
Really? I had that the other night.
I had that tonight.
About 5 or 6 goes. But tonight
Yeah, I had that.
logged in and it just went straight in.
Yeah, I had that last week. Tonight I tried 4 times, find the server. Nah, back to the main menu. Find the server. Did that 4 times. Nah, bugger it. Go back to Windows. Fired the game up again. Find the server. Nah. Go back to the main menu. Find the server. Oh, there it is. Jesus.
I think it's a Giants thing.
Oh, it has to be.
Because this
It's
time
not
I
the
didn't.
server.
Because I didn't jump out of the game at all. I just went back to the main menu of the game and come in. It was there.
Yeah, that happens sometimes, which I was hoping it would happen to me, but it didn't. Oh, it might have if I kept going, but I was sick of that, so I went back to Windows. Tried again, a couple of goes, bang, straight in. Loaded pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm just a bit in there with you there now.
Has the construction started, Jamie?
Oh, don't get me started.
Oh, sorry, mate. I thought it was going to be good news.
It was supposed to be good. Buddy of mine, they come in, they did the surveying.
Yep.
And they pin the corners where the foundation goes.
Right.
And I said, geez, that looks awful far back. No,
Yep.
it's where it's supposed to be. I said, it just looks to me like it's really, really far back off the line from where we thought it was going to be. Like I think we're awful close to the
Yep.
line of the neighbors.
Yep,
No,
yep.
no, that's where it's supposed to be. I said, all right. I said, you're the surveyor. I don't know.
Yeah.
So to get your building permit, you have to then turn in your survey marks for your foundation.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the guy called me today, this guy's boss, and he says, don't start building. We put it in the wrong spot.
Right.
So
So
I
you
got
was right and he was wrong.
Yeah. I'll let
Yeah.
him know. He's a buddy of mine too, so
Yeah.
when he plugged in whatever he has to convert the degrees and all that, he made one keystroke wrong and it put him off by 10 feet. So he's 10 feet closer to the line than he's supposed to be. So
Yeah.
they got to come back Tuesday. Luckily, all they have is the footing in, so they're just going to come in. They're going to break one part of the footing out and then just redig the new line for the recast.
Further over or something.
Yeah. It's not awful, and the surveyor's paying. He said, "I'll pay for it. It's my fault."
Yeah.
So,
But-
anyways,
Grab the auger wagon.
I'm looking for it here.
It's not here, Jamie. It's still at the yard.
Okay, I'm tabbing through looking for it.
No, that's why, because we've only just come on here.
On
Literally,
this field. Yeah.
on these fields. We've been doing other stuff.
Well, you've got no rights to your mate now.
Oh, do I ever? Because when he come up to me, and I called him in the night, and I said, "I think we're too close," and then he said, "No, we're not." I said, "Okay," and then the builder came and he says, "Geez, man, we're close to that line." I said, "Well, he says he's not," so I texted him again. He said, "I'll be right there." And he came down. He said, "Look, just trust me. Just trust me." So next time I'm going to see him, I say, "Just trust me. Just trust me." And he's going to just tell me to go pound sand. I know it, but
Yeah.
all good. Worst things could have happened.
True.
Yeah, could have started building.
Have you caught up, or they got to come back and do the shift?
Sorry, what's that?
Have you caught up, or have they still got to come back and do that?
No,
The
they got to come back. This was just discovered here at 1:00 this afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right.
So they're going to come Tuesday to
I'll
just
be
break
right back,
the.
gents.
Okay, they're going to come Tuesday just to break the footings and pull
Right.
out the two short pieces back a little bit, and then they'll form them in.
Yeah. Take it we're going to be running up and down, Johnny, this way. Across both fields, yeah?
He's gone. I don't know where he's gone to, but he's gone.
Okay. Well, Ice came into chat earlier and you missed him.
Oh, is he? How's he doing?
Don't know. Johnny didn't see it. And if you look on the chat, it says, "Hello, you bum." And then,
Well, okay, you have fun.
Okay, you have fun. Because Johnny never got back to him. There you go. But I mean, Ice has probably had a few anyway. It's Friday, isn't it? Beer day. But I said to Johnny, he'd done his string farms in the week. On Tuesday. But he never changed the thumbnail. So the thumbnail still showed World of Warships. But he was doing farm sim.
Ice was doing farm sim. That's kind of rare for him.
Yeah, well he put down on the thing. It's been, a long time. Overdue sort of thing. Let's do farm sim. And according to Johnny, one night he was on for a long time.
Yeah, he was.
Might well have been that night.
Yeah, I think so. I looked at the notification and I thought, ugh. I just looked at the picture because the picture was the World of Warships. And he went for an unusually long time, and I thought, God, how can you be playing World of Warships for this long? Oh, but I didn't read the description. Never mind. He'll get over it. I have.
He will.
Build a bridge and get over it.
I'm sure he'll get over it.
Yes, good idea that. I usually just burn the bastards.
The bridge is
fertilizing contract there. Maybe I'll go do that while I'm jumping between you guys.
Can do.
all right.
I did one tonight.
There earlier.
Yes, use the little 3-point linkage one. Remember to put it on manual spread rate.
Yeah. You just give me a heads up. You're already at 50%. I'll go dump you now, Johnny. But give me a heads up when you're getting close, and I can go back over to dump this.
I'll finish my headland. I'll head up and down in a minute. Along this side, which isn't 90 degrees. What a pain in the arse. It's an angled
No,
field.
it's weird, isn't it? I've got 101 here.
101.
Dalmatians?
No, not Dalmatians, just degrees. Weird.
Might have to do the old manual set A and B. Or will I? I think I will. Right. On that A plus direction, right? There we go. Oh, you're going to empty me, mate?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on a minute.
You can get started. That's okay. I'm going to get my contract going here too at the same time.
Wait a minute, it didn't set A. Set A, you bastard.
A.
No, it's not showing up. Set A. Set A. There we are. Thank you. Oh, we're nearly finished. 10% already.
Yeah. All these angles are funny.
I'm sorry, mate.
All these angles are different.
Yeah, I've just taken a sort of medium.
No, each field. Oops.
Oh, yeah.
Each edge is totally different angle to
Well, I'm just going to work my way across.
all the others.
I'll just work my way across from this side, keep going at this angle, see what happens. At the end, could be a mess. Oh, it will be if I don't lock the bloody GPS on, you dickhead. Running at 10.7, 10.8. And that didn't work. Well, I'll fix that. Yeah, this edge has got a little kink in it too at the end.
Yeah, it's weird. They all have.
Yeah,
Even the one at the top.
couple of kinky
Got
fields.
quite a kink in it.
I'll clean it up. Can't go wasting the corn. No, you're right, mate. I'll empty into that. you're going that way across the field, mate.
It was longest distance, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I suppose.
It's quicker.
Well, yeah,
Less
I suppose.
turning.
Yeah, I
We've got a truck
suppose.
each end. If we've got a truck each end, we're in, haven't we?
All right, well, I'll go up here again, and then I'll go the other way.
Yeah, go on then. Away you go.
Have to change the dangle and the angle. Christ.
Should only, if you go 90 degrees, you should be all right.
Yeah. Down the bottom ain't 90 degrees though. Have a look.
And down the bottom.
Oh God, no. Nowhere
Not
near
far
90.
off.
Nowhere near it.
It's not. It's 90 degrees in my corner.
Is it?
It's not far off.
Okay.
It might be a little bit out, but if you do 90 degrees when you get to the top, just adjust it because the top's very weird shaped anyway, isn't it? So
Yeah.
it's not really going to make any, is it?
No.
You're still going to be popping up
Yeah,
bits
yeah.
and pieces, corners and everything else.
Yeah, this end I'm on and it's got a bad dog leg on it.
Yeah, a massive dog leg right up the top of it. But if you make sure you cut the bottom out,
Yep.
so you raise up enough so that the top edge you get it all.
Yeah.
The short edge is not really going to matter.
No.
Tell you what, the volumes on this is a lot higher than that sunflowers.
Yeah, it was. But yeah,
Hey.
I think you get a bigger yield off corn anyway than you do
I'm
sunflowers. Volume-wise, you get a lot more.
not getting 2 runs in,
Yeah.
whereas I was getting 4 on that other field.
Well, corn's the third
That's quite a lot.
best. Corn's the third best yielding crop.
Right.
Sugar beets, potatoes, corn. 3 best
really?
crops. Yeah. The yield.
Yeah.
Yeah. People say, oh, yeah, put a money crop in, we'll plant soybeans. Yeah,
Yeah, but you don't
but
get much of that. Do you?
no. But if you put sugar beets in that field, you'd earn more money.
Yep.
Even though sugar beets is like half the price or less per litre.
Yeah, because you get so much of it.
You're getting a lot more yield, so
All good, mate. Good.
How'd you get along at your appointment?
Who's that, me?
No, Johnny.
I had an appointment.
Yeah, did you not have to go to town the other day? Yesterday?
Was it? Yeah. No, it was still happy.
That,
Went all right. Got the old scalpel out. Went for the scratch.
that was nice of them.
It was, yeah. It was a lot of fun. Oh, you pain in the bloody ass. Get over when I tell you to get over. There. Stop, turn them on, bloody hell. Oh, okay. Listening now. 71%. Good Jesus. Nearly almost finished one field.
Yeah, what's taking you guys so long?
Hey. We don't have a 20, what is it? 45 or 42 metre pickup. Although I'm sure there's a harvester out there with that on it.
Yeah.
Harvests 1 acre per second. And the hopper holds 100 acres worth.
Yeah.
Every farmer's dream. Drive the harvester to the field, take 15 minutes to harvest the field, and then drive the harvester into town to sell the grain. All over and done with.
Yourself, Gizmo, how's your week going?
Yes, not been too bad. Saying to John, I've only got another week left of this job, and then we're off for 2 weeks to on holiday. Going up to Wales.
Okay.
Johnny, I don't understand how you managed to go off at that angle.
This is 90 degrees. 270.
No, there's no way. It's not 90 degrees to the way you've come up.
No. But if I turn around, it'll be 90.
No, it's nowhere near.
Well, it says, yeah, no, it's on the compass.
Nowhere near. All you had to do was click the 90-degree button, and you'd have been.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Well, it hasn't done it.
I did do that.
You've ended up with an obtuse angle there.
Have I?
Yeah, you have a look at the map. Bring the main map up.
I'm at 90 degrees.
No way you're at 90 degrees to the.
Not to the field. I'm
was
at
at
90 degrees to the compass.
To the what?
The compass. 90 degrees. I don't know what degrees you're on, but it ain't 90. Or
No. No, all you had to do when you went up the back, right?
Yeah.
Click the button that says 90 degrees, and that would have sent you off almost dead straight along that top edge.
There's a button that says 90 degrees. Where? I've got to see this
If you
button.
go into, bring up the menu, right?
Yeah.
The heading page. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the bottom right symbol.
Bottom. Oh, over there.
See that? So you click that, and it gives you 90 degrees to what you were heading.
Which is what I'm heading now.
No, it's not.
Oh, that tells me
Because
to
it
go
would be
up and
90
down the
it would-
field.
No, it would be 90 degrees to where you just were on this back face.
Oh.
Right? Not 90 degrees on the compass.
Oh.
Say you're at 181 degrees and you hit that, it'd bring you to 91 degrees.
Ah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Ah. Well.
And you would have almost run along that top edge.
Too late
You
now.
probably would have missed two little peaks. Well, it's too late now, yeah.
Because my 90 ain't the 90 that it was, the 90 before the 90. Yeah, it ain't
That's
90
right.
no more.
It's 90 now.
It's
That's
90
all right.
now, but the true 90, not the 90 off the 90 from the course before I did
That's
this
it.
course.
Why do I feel I'm listening to
At least
Abbott
you-
Costello, who's on first here?
Yeah,
At least you know what to do next time.
I do. I didn't even know that button was there. I know I'm full.
Glad we're just contractors, not field owners.
Yeah,
He knows he's full because he's driven all over the crop.
yeah, I do that. Not on purpose, mind you. I try not to.
It
The
is
more I
hard, though.
try not to, the more I seem to do it.
Yeah.
This auger wagon must be awfully close to full.
I'll come back up in a second and run to the truck.
Was the truck nearly full too?
So I've only put.
Yeah, I'm
in there
full.
Four maybe I've put.
The thing's full and I'm still 58% full.
Okay,
that-
start harvesting. I'll dump that and come back to you.
Yep.
Uh,
Bugger. As a wise man once said.
truck's near full too.
Bugger. I'm sorry if I offended anyone by saying bugger. Bugger it.
Am I missing something there?
Yes. Banned Australian commercials. There's a bunch of commercials and they're still on YouTube. You can watch them. Bloody good commercials. Geez, they're funny. For the Toyota Hilux.
For a car, and they were banned.
Yeah. Toyota Hilux U. They're
be
bloody
interesting.
funny. They're really funny, but it was banned because someone said the word bugger's offensive. So they were banned.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, okay. It was something as stupid as that.
Yeah. And
Right.
it was
I
the
had
dog.
vision of
it-
scantily clad women draped all over them and all
It was the sheepdog that was saying bugger
that.
because he kept missing the bed of the truck.
The sheepdog.
Poor sheepdog.
Oh, talking of which, over here there's been a lot of controversy over a certain breakfast television host.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. There's videos on YouTube and all the social
Yeah,
media's going, yeah.
Well, there's a video going around, and someone has lip synced.
Gizmo, that truck is full.
Oh, is it? Okay, mate. So am I.
Yeah, just I was just heading to Johnny to let him dump, but he was half full, so I'm already here. I'll take his and then I'll run that truck to the
Well,
down the road.
Down the road again.
Truck back. Both go to the same place. Jenny's.
There's plenty of band commercials on YouTube that are just hysterical. They're really done well and in good taste, but because they say one particular word,
Yeah. Oh, is the other thing?
no, it's worth looking. Look for band Toyota commercials, and you'll come across it. They're bloody hysterical, really are. If you've never seen them before. Poor dog. About 4 of them, I think. Some are funnier than others, but yeah, they're bloody worth it. That's the problem with today's society. Only one person has to be offended and they pull it.
Yeah.
Not a majority, not 100. Don't have to get signatures, nothing. Oh, I find that offensive. All right, we'll pull it off.
Is there room in that green thing, Johnny?
There might be a little bit, mate. Yeah, not a hell of a lot. But there might be a bit. Might get your harvester full in it.
Oh, right. So, obviously they're all falling. No, I don't think we'll get much of that at all.
I filled it up, and then Jamie took it to the semi and filled the semi up, and brought that down here with whatever was left in it.
Everything's full, so I got rid of 60%.
Enough to keep you going for a bit.
Yeah, but not for long, because this is
Where's the sell point? Down at Jenny's.
Jenny's, I don't know. Right in the bottom corner.
Just to the mat, it's all I can get out of her.
There's another couple of turbochargers bolted to it.
Yeah, that is ever so slow on the takeoff, isn't it? That truck.
Oh,
Probably more realistic, but
it is a lot realistic. I'd say it's realistic anyway.
when you're used to the others racing off,
Oh, yeah.
you know, and that one doesn't.
Yes. If the others were if that was realistic, the way the others take off, there'd be so many trucks with broken axles and gearboxes split in half and diffs all cracked. You can't take off that fast with a full load. I know when the big truck I was driving, she would motor down the highway at 70 to 80 mile an hour, fully loaded. I can't remember how much it held, 55 or 60 ton.
Yeah.
But taken off out of a farmyard or out of the yard, you'd have to be in first low.
Yeah.
And
Get it moved.
it had a Road Ranger in it, a 12-speed Road Ranger.
Yeah.
And by the time you got out there, out of the yard and out to the road, you had a sore foot from the clutch, and your arm was getting sore, changing gears.
Yep.
And it took forever. And when you're motoring down the road at an illegal 70 to 80 mile an hour, last thing you want is a fecking car to come up past you and then slow down.
Yeah.
Back down through the gears. Jesus. I know I was struggling through the hills. Oh, where was it? Somewhere in South Australia. I was going through a bunch of hills and changing gears all the time. And as I was going up a hill, you know, you'd be changing down, get to the peak of the hill and then down the other side as quick as possible up through the gears to to get the max out of it for the next hill. So you'd get, you know, part of the way up the next hill before you'd have to start changing down again. And anyway, I'm at the peak of this hill and up the gears again. I go roaring up the top of the hill, and then about halfway up, back down. I ended up going into mid-range third gear, and it was grunting up there. It was really quite steep. Anyway, this four-wheel drive pulling the fecking caravan comes around me, as you would, and goes down the, pulls around, and goes on, and he's sitting on 80 kilometres an hour. That's like 50 mile an hour. And I come down the friggin' hill. Jesus, was I upset. I'm on the friggin' bloody horn, blowing the crap out of it. I was about an inch away from his caravan because there was another hill coming.
Yeah, so you need to get the speed up.
I needed to get speed up, and this prick's just sitting in the road going putt, putt, putt.
Yeah.
I did that to a few cars too.
No common sense.
No, I've had cars go past me and then slow right down. And that's when I was being good and sitting on the speed limit, you know, on just normal flat road. They go roaring past me and then slow right down. I think I panicked one guy because he was swerving all over the road. So I went right up to his back of his car. Big bull bar on the front, almost hitting the back of the car.
Yeah.
He started shaking, going left, right, left, right, left, right, and took off. I've had some fun on the roads. When they see 60-odd tonne coming at them, you don't slow down.
No.
You either get out the friggin' way or speed up. And if you don't want to speed up, pull over. I've had that. I've had nice people pulling fecking caravans, pull over on the side of the road and let me go through, and then pull back on the road and follow me.
Yeah.
Obviously someone that knows how hard it is driving a truck through hills.
Hills, yeah.
Most
of them aren't in a rush, are they?
No.
Caravanners.
There was a group of roads and hills in South Australia. One of the hills, I think, was called the Widowmaker. And it was a hell of a long way up. But on the way down, it was really steep. I mean, even in a car, you had to ride the brake all the way down. It was that steep. It's not there anymore. They've levelled that out, thank Christ.
Right.
But Jesus, it's hairy in the truck. The brakes are glowing by the time you get down the bottom. You're in low. Just trying to keep the truck steady, and there's off ramps everywhere for trucks.
Oh right, yeah, like
you know, like a
gravel slow down lanes.
Yeah, and it's got a dead stop at the other end of these roads in case your brakes fail.
There's not many, but there are a few.
Yeah,
there are a few places that there's quite a famous one in Hemel Hempstead.
Oh yeah.
That's comes down onto a massive roundabout.
Yeah, truck's already at 70%.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
I'm at 100.
Yeah, I'm coming.
It's all about me.
What about me?
Me.
All about me.
I'm at 100.
Yeah, I've had some fun driving trucks. I really enjoyed it. I only did it for about 2 years.
Why'd you stop doing that then?
Oh, I got laid off work, and my mate said, because my mate was a truck driver, he said, "Why don't you come drive trucks with me?" I've got a heap of long trips to do, and I could use a co-pilot. I said, all right, I'll give it a go. So I drove with him for a couple of years. You know, we do it in shifts. The truck run 7 days, 6 days, 6 days a week, and it ran 24 hours a day. When I was driving, he'd sleep in the back, and when he was driving, I'd sleep in the back. And I remember one trip we were going from Melbourne to it wasn't. No, it was from here. The grain mill here. It's long shut down, but they produced a lot of grain here. They'd make sheep pellets for sheep, and they make pig pellets and all that, you know, for feeding sheep and pigs and cow food. And anyway, my mate was a contractor for them, and they got the contract. I don't know if you remember, there was a lot of controversy about it. Really big ocean liners that were kitted out for sheep transport over to the Middle East.
Oh, right.
Just packed, absolutely packed with sheep, you know, and it was, it was pretty cruel for the poor old sheep, but...
because they had to go over there live, because they had to...
it was live market, all live sheep, And anyway, they needed heaps of grain to feed these sheep on the way.
Oh, right. So
so we got the contract to take to the port.
Right.
Sheep pellets for these tankers. There was a lot of tankers. They were going constantly. And anyway, we were going. There was from the feed mill here. They had 3 trucks, and they got 2 contractors. They got us and some other contractors. So we had 5 trucks going 6 days a week, non-stop. For 3 weeks. On the 7th day, we serviced the truck. That's why we didn't drive 7 days. And I remember we were doing one trip, and I don't know, we filled up at like 4 a.m. and headed off down to Port Melbourne, which is not in Melbourne, it's off along the coastline. And mate said, you drive, I'll get you to start driving when it's daylight. Like it was I can't remember, a 6 or 7 hour trip. And daylight came and pulled up on the side of the road and swapped. He jumped into the sleeper and I started driving. Anyway, get into some hills, not that steep, but steep enough that you wanted some speed up, especially pulling 50 odd ton. And anyway, over here, should have said this first, over here they tend to, in the dry season, drove cattle and sheep along the roadsides to eat the vegetation on the roadsides.
What, loose?
Yeah, but there's always drovers. There's always at least 3 or 4 drovers. There's always signs. They have sheepdogs and cattle dogs and whatever to keep the animals where they're supposed to be. And they sign the road about a mile prior to where they're doing to give traffic notice there's going to be cattle or sheep up ahead.
Yep.
And they do that on both sides of the road. And usually not a drama. It's a pain in the arse because you go slow, and you know, I've had cattle headbutt the bloody car, you know.
Yep.
And anyway, I'm roaring through these hills, up and down, and I get to the top of the peak of a hill, gun the throttle, go around the corner and down the hill. As soon as I gunned the throttle at the peak of the hill, went round the corner, there's fucking sheep everywhere.
Right.
300 to 500 sheep all over the road.
Yep.
No signage, no nothing.
No.
One
Yep.
drover on a horse over on the fence line, which was, you know, a long way away.
Yep.
And I've gone, taken my foot off the throttle, about to put it on the brake, and I thought, at this speed, I'm going to die. So
Yeah.
didn't touch the brake, straight down onto the throttle again, and into the sheep. Thump, thump, bump, bump, bang, bang. And I looked over at the drover, and I could actually, and it was a long way away. I could see the whites of his eyes. They were that far apart, that wide open.
Yeah.
And anyway, there's guts and sheep everywhere. I'm not proud of it. You know, I must have killed 50 of the bastards at least, because the sheep didn't have time to get out of the way.
No.
And I'm running. I looked in the rear vision mirror. There's just blood and meat all over the roads. And anyway, I'm about 20 seconds into this mob, and all this going bump, bump, bang, bang, and the truck's sort of lurching, you know, because it's going over carcasses.
Yeah.
And my mate woke up, sticks his head out the bloody curtain from the sleeper, and he goes, "Fuck me! You're cleaning the truck." Closed the curtain, went back to sleep. And when we got to the silos where they were filling the ships up from, pulled up. We both got out of the truck and had a look at the truck. There was a small dent on the bull bar at the front.
Right.
No other marks on the truck except blood.
Yeah.
Blood everywhere. And the doubles, it was a bogey double truck and triple bogies on the trailer. They looked like one wheel. They were full of meat.
Oh God.
And Jesus, did it stink.
Even after doing all that distance.
Yeah, yep. It just stuck in there. I guess the blood just made it stick to the rims. Jesus, it stunk. There was a few other truck drivers come over and have a look while I was trying to clean it out with this jet wash. There was a jet wash at the port there. Oh, and it was just red going down the drain. Pretty horrific.
Yeah.
Speaking of horrific, I'm horrifically full.
Oh yeah. Well, the tractor trailer's not too full.
No.
No, but it's down here because he's gone off in the truck to empty it.
By the time I get down there, I'll have made a coffee, so I'll make a coffee instead. I'll be back.
And for anybody watching this in the future, that's translation is I don't want to do that.
No, exactly. I'm going to do something else instead.
Going to be ever so gentle on the turn with this truck.
Yeah, it just jackknifes all the time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you do anything remotely quickly with it, it just jackknifes. I must have done that about 4 times tonight. Because we'd done a sunflower contract earlier. And then before that we'd done a couple of cultivating ones. He was going to go to sleep at 11 o'clock. Because he said there was no contracts worth doing. I said, well, we could do this, and we could do that. Been quite productive. Although there wasn't a lot of money on the contracts, there was a lot of money on the once you got the crop cover.
Mm-hmm.
It was a 14 grand contract, but we got nearly 6 grand for the excess fruit, excess sunflowers.
I was saying to Johnny too, and I think by us trying to do more fertilizing and more of the other contracts is making the land
yield
more
higher.
productive. Yeah, the
Yep.
yield higher.
Definitely. Because the ploughing and all that. Last week we've done a few ploughing contracts. This week we've done a couple of cultivating ones.
Yeah, we bought another smaller cultivator there for the smaller tractor.
Yeah, well we were using them both. Done 2 fields cultivating. He's back.
Tempted just to flip this. I think Usain Bolt just run by.
Doing a practice run, was he?
He was, yeah. The practice running our field. Did you see that T-shirt thing someone put in the modder? Where you can put your own T-shirts in.
Oh yeah, I did.
And one of the guys on Klein's done International Harvester T-shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see that?
No, I haven't.
Well, I can't remember what the other two said, but one of them's got a bloke and he's pissing on a John Deere badge. He's got an IHT shirt on.
Yeah.
And then there was another one that he'd done something to do with the Mayhem crew, which I think is something to do with the trucking, isn't it? That's what they call themselves on a Sunday night when they do ATS. Call themselves the Monday group.
Oh, excuse me.
You're still busy in the shop, Jamie?
Yeah, it's really kicked out the last couple of weeks.
Good.
We're kind of waiting for a little bit of weather.
We've spent
been,
50 years preparing,
cold and cool, like
testing ourselves against
unusually
rivers,
long May as far as it was for
volcanoes.
weather. Usually you get some nice days, but we couldn't string 2 good days
and
together
the odd
back to back.
spot of inclement weather.
I was just saying to Johnny, you know,
So,
over here, it's
whatever the
not
next 50 years has to
being
throw at
everything's
us,
soaking wet.
no matter how extreme,
So now we're getting,
we're ready.
we've had some decent weather. And it's been like
Toyota
above
Hilux.
18 during
You'll
the
be
day for
fine.
quite a few days now. With the odd 20s and that in there. Yeah, well, because everything's drying up now and everything's dusty.
Yeah.
Bricks, topsoil, planks.
Topsoil.
And that's what
planks.
we're struggling with, is that from one extreme to the other. Like Sunday I was outside with the t-shirt on, it was beautiful.
Yep.
It was probably like 24 degrees. On Monday morning it was the next thing to snow. It was cold, it was like 1 to 2 degrees. Rain.
Yep.
Then on Wednesday it was 30.
Next door.
Wow.
Yeah,
That
like
is-
just
That is screwy, isn't it?
Ready? Hoof it.
Ours hasn't been quite as bad as that, but it's still been pretty cold of a night, though. It drops down to 4 degrees, 5 degrees some nights. Which, you know, for this time of year, it shouldn't be that cold.
What's wrong? Cattle stop.
But it's
Hang on.
but we've also had a few nights where it's been like 14, 15.
Afternoon, ladies.
Afternoon, boys. Nice truck.
Do you fancy a ride?
It's good, all the plants are growing well. I've got strawberries coming out, raspberries.
nice.
Uh,
Do you have
yeah.
many raspberry canes?
I've only got the one at the minute, but it's one I salvaged from Mum's garden. I've put it in a pot with a big fan,
Bugger me.
trellis behind it. So it's pretty good. So,
Ooh, bugger.
the strawberries, I've only got the one plant. But it's just released 3 creepers. You know how they do?
Bricks, topsoil,
But it's
planks.
in a big pot, so I've put 3
Topsoil,
pots
planks, handbrake.
around it. And hopefully they're going to be able to be out of root in the new pots, which will be good because it's a good plant. I might have to move the once they've rooted. I might have to move the plant into my patio area.
Always
I've got a
look
lot
good
of
in
rabbits running wild in the back garden and the front garden. And the strawberries are out the front because it's the sunniest. So I might have to move them into the patio area because they won't be able to get into there.
Yeah, easy pickings for them.
Yeah. Yeah, when they're ripe. I didn't realise they ate stuff like that, but they do apparently. So the next door neighbour was saying today. Looking good. The old hedge that I hacked back is starting to green up and not looking too shabby. Good. And looking tidy. And all the grass seed I put in has come out. Come up rather, you know. It's looking quite good. I'm having
Needs a
trouble
little-
like, finding, got to find somewhere where they're redoing the pavements and pulling up old paving slabs because I need slabs for crazy pavement.
Yeah, you were saying you were hoping to find.
Yeah, I went out on Thursday driving around where I thought they were going to be, but they weren't. So, you know, it's just... They'll turn up. And I've got another mate I'll ring next week who's a courier. So he's out and about driving around all around this area. So I'll ask him if he's seen any. Because I don't mind travelling a bit of distance to get. Because I've only got a little van, but it carries nearly a ton. So I'll be able to get plenty on. And bring it back. But if I find somewhere, I'm going to go and get a load. Because I'm doing the top, I want to do the bottom as well. So, and a lot of I found a paving crew last week, but the road they were doing was all tarmac. So they weren't actually pulling anything up, slab-wise. It was just all tarmac anyway. But there's still quite a few roads around that will that have got broken paving slabs that they do. It's a matter of time for them getting on with it, really.
When you say pavers, you talking like brick size?
No. I'm talking 3 foot by 2 foot.
Okay.
Yeah. Is the pretty much the norm.
Yeah.
And then they have smaller ones to make up the. They have 2 foot squares as well, and they generally tend to lay them like 3 by 2, 2 by 2, 3 by 2, and then interlock them. So you get 3 by 2, 2 by 2, 2 by 2, 3 by 2, 2 by 2 opposite them, and they just go on like that. Because they don't normally cut many of them. And normally what happens is if there's an edge that's odd, they tarmac it, or they put brick pavers in, one or the other. But they don't generally cut the slabs to size. So the thing is, most of Barnet now has gone over to they put pavers where the driveways are, you know, where they drive across it to get onto their property and park up. They generally put bricks, you know, they do that in brick, and then the rest of it they just tarmac. So it's cost. And also speed, I suppose they get it done a lot quicker. tarmacking than they do putting pavers down. Plus, you don't need the same skill sets. You know, putting down pavers and getting it right is probably quite an art form. But sticking down a bit of tarmac and running over it with a roller is probably not quite as skillful. It probably is, but in a different way.
Nah.
You know, speed-wise.
I'm gone off the field with the truck again. Auger wagons at the top by Gizmo.
Okay, mate. No worries. Not a very good view, is it, out of the cab, John?
Not a what? Sorry,
Not a very good view out of the cab.
from in cab. Yeah, no.
Yeah. If that is what you actually see in real life.
Well, it is, but in real life you've got peripheral vision. In game, you don't. See, in real life you'd see what I'm looking at now, right in front of you. Plus, you would still see the edges of the thing just by of the header, just by looking straight ahead. But they can't do that in video games.
Really?
Yeah.
You would see that much?
Oh, hell yeah. You think yourself, look at a section of your room, how much you can see either side of what you're actually staring at. You can see quite a bit. But in the game you can't. There's people that have 3 curved screens, one in the middle and one either side. That way it would be fantastic. You would see almost like real life. Almost.
Oh, what if you was using all 3 screens?
Yeah.
It would seem almost like real life.
Yeah. And there's plenty of people that do that. Bastards.
Well, I've got 3 screens, but I don't think I'd... They've got bezels on them.
It's got what,
So it would look
bevels?
like- They got bezels on the edge, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Half
you lose
inch.
a little bit.
I suppose if you was really that into it, you must be able to buy a telly with a very, very, very thin bezel on the edge. Because there's no reason why it can't be the same top and bottom. Just very thin on the right and left.
Yeah.
Gotta go and make a cup of tea quick. Back in a
Yeah,
bit.
no worries. I made a coffee. I wasn't very quick, but I made it. When I come back, I went and had a look for that Toyota commercial. All I could find was there's a group of them. They've put them all together. And It was all funny back then, but now it's not funny anymore, they reckon. There's many more than is in that. They ran for a few years and they made more of them before they got banned for being, I don't know, offensive.
See, that's the problem. Just because you find it offensive doesn't mean that everybody finds it offensive.
Hmm.
That's your opinion. You're entitled to have your opinion.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. There's a story here why the Toyota Hilux is banned in America. Got banned in America. Yeah. Must be because it's too good.
Can't make enough money on it if it doesn't break down, see?
Yeah. They are a damn good little light truck.
So is it much like the Tacoma is here?
I don't know.
Because that's
Very
that's
similar.
their little.
Very similar to a Ford Maverick.
Yeah, well, that's when I'm looking at the commercial you had. That's very similar to what our Toyota Tacoma is,
Ah, right.
and it's tough. Like it's really tough.
Oh,
I got
yeah.
a buddy that had one. I think it was 14 years. He gave it to his son to drive for a couple of years, and then he sold it.
Yep.
Still got $3,000 for it.
Yeah, they're near indestructible.
Yeah.
And you could get them with anything you wanted on the back. You could get the tub, you could get a flatbed, you could get crates, you could get drop sides, whatever you wanted, it came with.
So what are you talking about? Toyota Hiluxes or something?
Yeah. Bloody, I don't know if you know of the British Top Gear when it was in its heyday, when the three...
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
They tried to kill one.
Kill one, yeah, I remember
They
that.
couldn't. It started every
They
time.
dropped it in the sea, didn't they?
They dropped it in the sea. They drove it in the sea. They put it on top of a, what was it, about a 20-story building that was set for demolishment. They winched it up there on a crane up at the top of the tower, and then they blew the tower up, and it came down with the tower, bricks and concrete all over it. They ferreted it out of there, jumped in, started it up, and drove away.
They done some crazy stuff.
They did some
Did you ever
stupid stuff with that
Did
thing.
you ever see the one where they built a space shuttle
Oh, yeah.
out of a Reliant three-wheeler?
Yeah.
That was crazy. It was a shame, though, that it never
Never quite
released.
worked. It was very
No,
close.
it never released from its
Oh, well, there was
rocket.
they had another go at it, and they got it up off the ground.
Oh, it flew, but it didn't release.
Oh,
From
that's
the-
right.
From the actual
From the fuel
the
tanks.
propeller rockets
Yeah.
didn't release it, so they couldn't glide it down.
No. Smashed to
It was
pieces.
crazy. It was such a shame because it just took off and it looked so stable and everything else,
Yeah.
and it even looked like a shuttle. You know,
It did, yeah.
by the time
Very
they
crude
finished-
one.
yeah, messing about with it.
They did some pretty fantastic things on Top Gear back in its heyday.
Well, they done even crazier things.
Well, they drove, never been done before, they drove a Toyota Hilux to the North Pole.
Really?
Yeah, all the way to the pole. James and Jeremy. And Richard took a Husky team.
Oh,
Gearcad.
okay. They were racing, were they?
Yeah, to see who would get there first and
Yeah,
whether
yeah,
the
yeah.
Hilux would survive. It was a specially built Hilux,
Yeah.
but it got there. Right at the true north. I doubt if they drove it back, they probably would have got helicoptered out. But yeah,
Yeah.
Don't think want to make a Gizmo.
yeah, that was cool. And then James drove a Toyota Hilux up the side of a volcano, and the tyres caught fire.
Oh, wow, because it was so hot.
Yeah, well, there was lava. That's how high he went. He went right up to the top of it.
I'm back, Gizmo. You start. Oh, come behind you.
He drove it down again because he had to. He had to get out of there quick before the friggin' truck caught on fire.
Yeah.
Yes. That was a car show with a difference.
And my dog can't count. Because every night he gets 3 treats, yeah? And still he sits there waiting for more.
I know.
Yeah. 86% we're getting there, Johnny.
Yeah. Of which field though?
Oh, right. Well, it's got to be similar, isn't it? Hang on. Oh. 12 is 86. The other one's 64. 13.
Yeah.
Which is 13 is the one I'm in, isn't it?
Yeah, you're just in it now, yeah.
Obviously a
I'm in
bit bigger.
12. Soon to be 13. Crossing the border now.
Oh, yeah. That's because of the angle of the dangle there, Johnny.
My
It's,
true 90, yeah. Bloody good, eh?
Yeah. That's why 13's got more in it than 12.
Ah, is that it? Oh, my fault now.
Because it's,
Ah,
because it's
right.
ang- Still getting there. Yeah, I was saying to Johnny earlier, that Emerald Coast map's out.
Yes.
I've downloaded it, but it's not really that playable on my system. Hang on.
Is it a memory hog? I'm gonna pick you up. I haven't got a whole lot to get here.
Frame rates. I'm roughly 32.
Yeah.
Ish. Whereas on this map is where I am now is 56. Because I'm close to the trees. And that's without getting anywhere near anything built up or anything. But I've had a few where it's gone into the red.
To me, it's
Like,
still, I know you've got a low-end system, but for it to get into the red, I still thinking it's not been optimised fully.
But it's it's nice.
Yeah.
It is
I watched
nice.
most of Farmer Klein's preview of it, most of it, not all. But and it looks good. Really good job.
Yeah.
That's what I was watching on the couch the night and I fell asleep. I messaged Johnny about maybe jumping on a plane for a while. And he said, I can't right now, but maybe later. And the next thing I know, it was 12 o'clock and my missus was saying, go to bed.
Yeah.
I was saying to Gizmo, it's not out yet. It's coming. A new Australian. It looks really nice. I watched a preview of it. Pre-release review. It looks good.
What's that called?
The Aussie map.
Oh, the Aussie.
Argsy Gaming did a review on it.
Oh, okay. Because he is an Aussie, isn't he? A Hogsy?
No, he's not an Aussie.
Where is he then?
He comes from the land of the long white cloud.
The land of the long white cloud?
Yes.
What's that, New Zealand or something?
New Zealand, yes.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I thought he was Aussie.
Yeah.
Because he plays with
Plays with
Farm Sim
Aussies.
guy.
He plays with Aussies, yeah. And he plays with other...
He plays with Farm Sim guy a lot.
Oh, yeah. He plays with Farm
They
Sim
do
guy.
multiplayer.
Pipe out, Johnny.
Pipe out.
Yeah,
Oh,
pipe out.
Jesus, I'm 97, 98. I thought I'd make it to the end, but I'm not.
There, no, you're done.
Apparently I'm finished. That's it. I'll go home now. What do you do? Jesus. Stay there. Stay there. Bloody man.
I'm not the one that's just throttled down across the crop whenever the header comes up.
So is that a 4X or normal?
I think it's a 4X. Certainly looked at, but it can be deceiving. It may not have been. No, maybe not. But it's a lot. It looks better than Southern Cross Station map.
Oh, okay. It wasn't a bad map, was it?
Southern Cross Station was a great map.
Wise, but it didn't run right, did it?
The 19 version was a bit iffy. 17 version was great, and I played it a hell of a lot. The 19
You guys
version,
started
no.
playing it and then you stopped.
Hey?
You guys start playing it and then you stopped because
Yeah, because there was issues with it, and I'd already fixed some issues.
Thought you had.
And then we found some more, and I said, bugger it, let's just move on.
David Wonko and all that, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, we
it
played it in 17 and it was fantastic. Everything worked well, and we played it a lot. When it came out in 19, I said to the guys, you want to try it again? You know, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And we played it one night, and there were problems. I said, righto, I'll fix those. And I did. The following week, we played it again. The problems were gone. Then as we played, we found more problems.
Yeah.
And I said, you know, oh, Christ, I'll fix them, see what happens. Anyway, I fixed them. And I think the third or fourth week, depending on what we were doing, there were more problems. I said, stuff it. No, let's just find something else. We'd played it enough in 17 anyway.
Yeah.
So this map just like a big open field map, or
No. Most of Kaz's maps are fairly reasonably well detailed and done not out of his imagination, but as he's imagined an area to make it suitable for farm sim. So there's square fields, but there's a lot of odd-shaped fields and angles and stuff. And yeah, it's quite typical Australia looking. Most of his maps are. And this one looks one of the better ones. He did an Aussie map way back in 15, and I think it was called the Aussie map as well. I actually worked on it with him. That was back when, when I was a moderator and modder for FS UK. And he submitted it and I tested it. I'm not sure what he does. I think he's a truck driver or something. He submitted it and I tested it and I got back to him saying there's issues. Okay. He said, I haven't got time to fix it, but I'll fix it when I get back home. And anyway, he fixed it, or he said he did, and he resubmitted it, so I chucked it in to test again. And I still found a couple of problems with it. And I emailed him and he said, look, I won't be home for a month. I won't be able to get to it. And he said to me, do you mind fixing them? And I said, no, I can fix them for you. All right, if you fix them and upload it to the site, that'd be fantastic. Thanks very much. So I fixed them and uploaded it to the site. I was a moderator on the channel and, like I said, a tester, but I wasn't a official for the site, you know, like one of the owners for the site. There were 4 of them, and I didn't get on very well with 2 of them. The other 2 I got on fine with. And anyway, I submitted it with a note saying, this is not my map, this is done by Kaz64. He just asked me to submit it because he's away.
Yeah.
And anyway, next minute it's released on the website under my name.
Oh.
And I think that upset him. And I sent him an email saying I apologised. I did instruct them to put your name on it. Not put they put the names there, not you. You put a map description, you do all the rest of it, and then they upload it with the modder's name on it, which wasn't me. And I got in contact with them and said I gave instructions to have Kaz64's name on it. Oh, you submitted it, so we put your name on it. I said, can you change it? No, we can't change it. Oh, great. So I don't know if I pissed him off back then, but we emailed each other from time to time about mods, but I don't think I've heard from him since then. It wasn't my doing. Where's the emptying guy? Gone on a bloody holiday again.
In the truck, isn't he? He's going to drop it off.
Oh my god. Where's the
Green
tractor this time?
Big tractor's over my end.
Of course. Wouldn't be at my end.
No,
Hey.
because I like Gizmo because he doesn't bitch and moan. Oh, did I say that out loud? Whoops. I thought I was on mute.
Push the tool.
I only bitch and moan when there's a reason.
Which is what 24/7.
Pretty much. The reason is I'm awake.
Yeah.
Plenty enough reason to bitch and moan.
Yeah. Like
No, I don't like this. So, 86% on field 13, field 12 is saying failed.
that means it's finished, doesn't it?
Nah, let it go. We'll see what happens.
That
Yeah.
means it's finished. It was showing failed to me on that one we just done, Johnny.
Was it?
Which, you remember the one, sunflowers? It was
Yeah.
showing failed to me, and which is why I didn't touch it. I left it to you because you
I collected on it.
yeah, but you picked the contract to start with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do these contracts say? Harvesting.
Don't know.
One
But let me
says
have a look.
completed, but I'm not going to collect
Yeah.
it. Don't collect it. It says completed. It doesn't
Yeah.
say, and it does say failed, but
It's completed but failed,
yeah,
right? Which is 12.
yeah, which is a bit weird. Don't
Yeah,
touch
well,
it
it-
yet.
Yeah, but that's
No.
what it showed to me. It will collect
Yeah,
once we
maybe
dump
it's
the
that
last.
bloody new fixed contracts mods that we got in. It's
Yeah.
doing that.
But once we put all this in the silo,
Yeah.
in the sell point, it will clear it.
She be right.
It should make us a tidy few quid, I should think.
Should.
Because if number 12's completed, and there's that much left,
Yeah.
almost gone through a full year cycle, and now we're in November, right? So we started off in August. Or is this
Oh,
just
right.
still the first year? Or is this
Right.
still the first year?
Could be.
on this map, started in August.
Yeah.
Could have done. I don't know.
No, this is
When-
we're only on day 4.
I've only I think I've only been on here twice.
4, so that's only 4 months, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's not bad. We've made 240 grand in 4 months. I would like to do that in real life.
Well, it says 306 on my screen.
Yeah, but we started with about 60 grand, 65.
Okay, right.
That was our pocket money.
Yeah.
64 grand pocket money, that'd be nice. Just keep coming, mate. I'll branch in and tuck behind you.
Talk to me.
Yeah, you got your 90 degrees bad. Bloody muck that up, mate. I don't know.
Perfect, mate. Look at this. What a straight line that is. Perpendicular to the far edge.
Yeah.
With the corner on the left veering off to the distance.
That guy that did the surveying on for Jamie, I think you got lessons off him. What 90 degrees is.
You pulling out of there, Gizmo, for me to dump or?
Yeah, I can do.
%. 90% of failed. Another 10% to be a complete failure. Time to go to the loo. I shall return.
Alright. I think it's near time to sell a couple of those small tractors and buy a 8R.
Yeah, maybe. Or even something a bit quicker.
Yeah, JCB.
Or a big fence.
Yeah,
Big fence ain't much slower.
Bent, yeah, Bent
They're not as
900.
quick. They're not as
200.
quick as the JCB, but they're only a couple of miles off. But
60
they'll have a
clicks.
lot more grunt.
Big Fent 1050.
That's the one.
Yeah.
The top speed's not that much. I think it's maybe 6 or 8 kilometres difference.
Yeah, I think it's
Between them.
60 from 70, 10 kilometers.
10. Yeah, between them. But the grunt in a 1050 is it won't be slowing down on any hills, no matter what you put on the back of it.
We should have some grain left over, shouldn't we?
We should have
I
a
know
lot
you
of
dumped
cooking
some in the
left over.
pig poo, but did we put any? I don't see any in the silo.
Did I dump some?
Yeah, you put some in the pig food mixer, didn't you?
No, that was not corn, that was potatoes. From last week.
Yeah, sorry. And you said grain. I thought you meant barley or wheat.
Ah,
We need. Did you save some sunflowers from your contract?
don't know.
No, we didn't.
You need sunflowers for the potato on the pig food mixer.
Ah, yeah.
I thought it was corn we needed.
Depends on what
corn.
mix you use. I think corn goes with sugar beets. I got the last bit of your gizmo.
Yeah, okay. Mate.
Speaking of sugar beets, I would really like to get that little sugar beet set.
Set?
Yeah, it's a set of gear.
Oh, right. A mod pack.
Yeah, a mod pack, that's the word I was looking for. The server got room, Jamie, do you know?
Oh, we do now. Yeah, they doubled us up.
Oh,
Doubled
So
you
we're.
up.
Yeah, well, we went to this new server. It only had 4 gig, and we
Right.
uploaded stuff, and we were like 3.4 gig or 3.5, and I wanted to put a couple more things on, like the maps, and I said,
Yep.
told them that, and they doubled it up to 8 gigs. So
We got
oh
enough
nice.
room.
yeah,
Cool. Where are
That
we
was
going?
very nice of them.
it was.
Oh, yeah, it
For the
goes
extra
down.
money, of course.
No, they
No?
did it for the same. No, same price.
Wow.
Yeah, which is,
Pretty good.
yeah. I was expecting to have to pay more, but
Well, it's more money if you want to add more people. I know that.
yeah,
I used
this
to be.
this one's set for 8.
Yeah. That's easily enough for the group we've
That's
got
good.
nowadays, unfortunately.
Yeah. Plenty of room.
I know back in the heyday we used to have a server for 12. Back in the day, Don't know why that sort of died in the arse, really. Oh, I know some reasons, but nah. We used to have so much fun. Everyone did. It was a blast. Then they started dropping like flies.
Real life happens, doesn't it, John?
Yeah, bloody real life. Pain in the arse.
Perhaps a dead end.
Dead end? No.
Where we just come through, I didn't realise there was that track at the end.
Yeah.
Every time I've driven by the end of it, I've thought, oh, it's dead end.
No.
You see the concrete wall.
You drive yours up on the ramp, mate. You can do them both at the same time.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, I didn't know you could do it down here. I always used to drive up on the ramp, and then I saw you doing yours down here before, and I thought, oh, the trigger extends out this way. That's cool.
Try collecting those contracts. Need a second?
You are?
No, I said if you want to try, see if you can collect them.
Oh, yeah. If you repair both of them, mate, I'll wash both of them. Cheers, mate.
Okay, mate. Well, they both failed. That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I reckon it might have to be that new mod.
Maybe next time we inactivate it and see what happens.
Yeah.
Because I think we were looking for that for UMRV, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Get them both?
Yeah, done them, mate. All done. Go through it.
If it fits.
Tight.
Just shut your eyes, it's fine.
I'll do, Johnny. I'm going to grab one of them other headers. Right?
Yeah.
And move it. No, alright. So that they go together.
Nah.
Doesn't matter.
Tell you what, these harvesters only just fit through the doors. On the mirrors.
Shall I take this 8% back and put it in the pig thing, Jamie?
Yes, I'll grab a tractor. Might be the little trailer for you to jump into me.
Ooh.
Hang on.
And the pig food mixer at the moment is 3,000 litres of potatoes, and that's all.
What do you want the corn?
Does the corn need to go in the pig food mixer or in the silo?
Oh, you might as well chuck it in the pig food mixer. We never know what drips and drabs we'll get. And if we get lucky enough to get the full mix, we'll start mixing a batch.
Does the corn go with the potatoes?
Yeah, over
Or
here.
does it
No,
go
corn
with
doesn't.
something?
Corn goes with sugar beets, but we may get a sugar beet contract. You never know. So
No, but surely it won't mix all types.
no, you have to choose what
Right.
recipe. You'll only mix whatever recipe is available.
Yeah, but if you put potatoes in there and the corn doesn't go with it, I should put this in the.
Oh no, well it won't matter. That's what I'm saying. It won't matter. It picks. It will pick. Like I can.
So you could dump all the products in.
Yeah, and just choose which one you
until it
want to
gets the
turn
right-
on.
Until it gets the right one.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm with.
yeah, because you've
Right,
got two
where is it?
choices to mix.
Is that where is this thing?
In
You
here,
stay
mate.
there.
In here, inside
Inside where?
where I am. You've drove past it. You can't keep coming and come around the back. I'll open the door up, the back door. In here, mate. Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, that's me, not him.
Oh, that's you, not him. Bugger
Yeah,
you.
stay
I'm
there.
in the tractor, Johnny.
Stay there. Put your pipe out there, Gizmo.
Oh, Jamie's,
Yep.
you're going to dump it, are you?
Yeah, I don't think you'll get the auger.
No,
Chip inside
no, you
there.
won't either, no.
Right. Go on then. That's it. Done.
Bloody maniac.
I saw you. Did it hit you? No.
No, only because I died down the road. Got gravel
Right.
rash on my face. I'll open the back door again. Soon I'm so kind.
So kind or so inclined?
Yeah, that way. Both of them.
So
So,
okay. It's stashed away in here. Oh, and this is where you get it out of.
no, that's the silo. To get pig
This is the
food,
silo.
yeah, this is the silo. You can dump here for the silo, and you can get the grain out here for the silo.
Right.
And you can do the same out here. You come out here. The silo, you can also dump for the silo here and get it out here. But this one over here, this is for pig food only. If you pull up under here, it'll say pig food.
Right, this one's pig food only.
Yeah, just here where I am, yeah.
Yeah. Neat little setup.
Yeah, it is. I like it. I'm a bit confused as to why there's two of these for the main
Two of
silo
what?
to dump in. You can do it inside or you can do it out here. And that's a bit confusing. Oh, there's a door there. What's a door
So
for?
what's this then?
Ah, that's cool. I like this. Hey, what's what?
The what's that
What's what?
symbol?
You're looking in the tractor. What symbol?
No, what's the symbol you're looking at in that office?
Oh, in the office. That's for the mixer. Turn the mixer on in the office.
Right, okay.
And you can go through the office to the actual silo.
Yeah.
Turn the mixer on here.
Yep.
Or you can, and you can go out to the main yard that way. Yeah, it's bloody cool. Very well done. You two are just driving around in tractors having races or something.
Got what I was doing because I was in the pig yard. In the mixing room there. Right, I'm off to bed after this.
Yeah, that's all right, mate. I think we've done enough. Earned some dollars.
Oh, it came in then.
Collected, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I thought it would. So, this is the horse yard. Can you get the horses out of the yard? Oh, you can through the shed. Of course you can. But not out of the little field. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Gee, we have a lot of people working for us with all those cars out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You reckon they'd carpool? Oh yeah, you'd have to get the horses out through there, right? Got to get a horsey at some stage. I like how all the doors work, you know.
Really?
All
You ever
around
heard
the
from
joint.
Aya?
Hey?
You ever heard from is it
Aya?
Aya?
No.
Aya, yeah.
She hasn't responded to my last message. So I don't know what's going on there. I've upset her like I've upset Brummy, maybe. Who knows? I upset everyone, apparently.
Just a talent, Johnny.
It sure is.
No. It's a talent.
Takes many years of practice to get this rotten.
Yeah, yeah. Right, guys. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Give it a
Catch you soon.
save, and thank you very much for being here.
Yeah, good night, Johnny's viewers. Catch you soon.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mark.
Good luck with the construction, Jamie. Hope you don't have any more little Freudian slips.
No. Next time I'll trust my gut and just keep asking questions.
Yeah.
Don't forget to go no when you see him.
Yeah.
Won't be quite those words that I'll use for him. You up.
Yeah.
Later. Be good.
But his boss did say, he said, I've had him employed for 20 years. And that's the first time that this has happened to him. So that's pretty good.
It is actually, yeah. Anyway, thank you to the viewers. Hope you enjoyed it. We did. Thanks to Gizmo. Thanks to Jamie. He's a late arrival. But thanks to Jamie as well. And we'll all catch you next time. Give it the thumbs up and we'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye all.